Oh, well, I got plus three for wisdom, and then proficiency is 18, so that's a 21.
21.
I'm sorry.
That's fine. Okay. There are 3 of the creatures remaining surrounding the group up ahead. The one furthest away from me, and the one on my right side closest to me. Those 2 are injured. Not significantly, but they both are injured. The third one is not currently hurt. Okay? If it matters, George, is these on them. That one went. So we can mark 1, 2, and 3. Furthest one is 1. Next one is the other injured one is 2.
Are they damaging each other when they pop?
No, 2. That one. Yeah,
Okay.
correct. Okay. So, starting off round 10. Now this, if you had any lingering 1-minute effects, these are expiring at the start of your turn right now. Everything else, keep track of whatever you end up activating. So we start with Thad.
I'm gonna cast haste.
Okay.
On Cross.
Okay. I don't have any other things. So okay, so haste on Traz, and that's going to last a minute, I assume. Okay. And that gives you 1 extra action.
For attacks or moves.
For attacks or moves. Does it give him anything else other than a single action? Okay. Okay. Ben.
No, he can strike or stride. That's
Okay.
it.
So 1 extra action for a strike or a stride.
Okay. I don't know which one. Say this one.
Okay.
Double shot.
Okay.
My dice. Sorry. That's a 37.
37's a hit.
I was trying to remember why I didn't have any spells marked off that I've used. I remember the last time I was just using cantrips the whole time.
It's very
I have all
basic
these
things.
massive fire spells, and I'm like, yeah. Electric arc.
Only to 23 points of
It was
piercing
hurting.
damage per shot.
I don't remember if fire was. I don't know if we ever tested it.
23 points of piercing to number 2.
No.
Fire,
Yes.
No choice but to pop one. One thing we can
I
do.
know.
One thing we can do is not pop.
We'll be
So-
fine.
So,
Well, my total HP is a lot. My current
36.
HP is that much.
36 is a hit.
Are you asking me how much I
Well
had
said.
yesterday? Are you asking how much I had yesterday or how much I
18 more points to that one.
Okay.
And I'm gonna toss out my
That's why I wasn't
dragon
casting
over
Unblind.
here. Wait, no. Right there. One square between like
What?
here
I'm
and
blind? Can't see.
I thought you got unblinded the last turn.
I don't remember. Put myself marked as blind.
It was a temporary thing. Explosion.
I remember I started.
Yeah, she just got her eyes cleared at the end of her last turn.
It's so you pay attention.
Right.
Yes, God, thank you.
You're so loud, Andy.
Hold on, we can turn you down a little bit. See, previously everybody was complaining because they couldn't hear you.
God has spoken.
That's right. We're gonna add some
Including me.
We're gonna add some reverb to your voice.
You really think Andy needs to be called God? Like, come on.
You just
Dude's
need to,
already arrogant as fuck.
Hey,
you need to have some
he
like
declares
voice,
that I'm no
voice
longer
changing
blind, and now
stuff.
I can see.
Yes.
So.
Okay. Where's the Drake
You
going?
can see.
A square.
By the intersection.
Okay. So as I feared, every time I add something, it shifts it. So ideally,
Let's square up into the left.
that well,
I'll just fix it. I'll fix the things.
Okay, I got him close.
Oh, Zorno.
Do you have a character?
I didn't. I don't think we left with.
And you said the dragon's gonna go one square further north.
One forward and one to the.
So there, into the doorway.
Yes.
That's funny because I just zoomed out the map where I could see it, and I was like, "Oh crap! Now we gotta fight a dragon."
Yep. Now you have to fight a dragon. Dragon comes out of that little side tunnel.
Waterlogged.
Okay, so you fire two quick arrows, hitting the nearest zombie, and then direct your dragon to jump out, which
Shit. I'm
grows
sorry,
into
Lord.
large
I didn't have
size.
something.
Okay, now it's going to take one movement for it to go to where it is, so it's going to lose one action on its turn.
Okay.
And I believe, doesn't it take? Is it a free action or an interact action to change size? I assume it's interact, so we will assume that that's its action.
Yeah. That's my final action.
What is its initiative bonus?
Yeah, sorry. Okay, initiative is 19 plus 19.
Okay. So we go to Andy.
And it's like my action to,
Yes, you command it, but then it has to actually do it as part of its actions. Okay. So Andy, your turn. What would you like to do?
I want to attack the guy just to the west of me.
Just to the west of you. Okay, that would be number 2. That just got hit by a couple of arrows.
Yep, let's attack him. I will do a power attack first.
Okay.
That would be a 29.
That is a hit.
Oh, okay, good. And what's my bonus? I forgot. Uh, 21 slashing damage.
21 slashing is...
That has it all.
But you still have one.
Okay. It
I'm
takes
for 15 minutes.
36.
I'm looking.
I would like to power attack again since I am hasted.
I'm almost done.
Okay.
Same guy.
Yeah, I'll stop.
32 to hit.
That is also a hit.
Okay. And this time I do 23. 30 damage slashing.
30 damage. It takes 45. Big numbers.
What?
Maybe you'll fire.
I have ultra iron.
I think I.
Okay.
That's my round.
Okay, it is still fighting despite 2 power strikes from the dwarf. So we go to...
How much did you say I did on the first one? 30. How much?
I don't remember.
I think it was
34.
okay.
I think it was 34.
Well, I did about just for the team's note. I did almost 80 points right there.
Okay, the Drake scurries off of the other dwarf's shoulder, runs forward, growing into large size, and it is done. So we go to Robin.
I'm going to do searing light on the one that has arrows in it.
Is this your Superman Searing Light or your natural spell or your regular spell one?
I'm assuming that I probably used Superman 1 in the beginning.
I think we did previously, yes.
I think it's much more like Homelander super I-beams.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So no, this is going to be my standard spell cast.
Okay, which one are you going to go for?
The one who's got arrows in them.
Okay.
I can do it. Ooh, I rolled a 16.
Has anyone seen the Eternals?
Yes.
No.
Yep.
No.
I thought it was terrible, but yeah, you could use Icarus I-beams too.
37?
37 is a hit. I didn't think it was terrible. I didn't think it was their best one.
I have no desire to.
It's a fun superhero one, but it has very little to do with the overall Marvel storyline.
17.
17
I'm just burned out on Marvel.
of 17 points.
I think that's a. No, I'm good.
Okay. Takes an I-beam as well. And then we go to William.
I am going to step forward to the side. Like, actually, next to got Bingo. I believe I am 30 feet away from.
Buddy?
To a 60-foot line. So, yeah. I'm going to use my Dragon's Rage Breath, which is old ice.
Isn't that a cone? Isn't that a cone?
You can either do it a cone or a. Actually. Right. Has to be either a cone. Oh, yeah, it's a cone. Instead of going just 15 feet up next to the dragon.
Okay. So
There. And then. Dragon's Rage.
okay.
You realize in a cone character.
I know. Well,
Granted, you wouldn't be the first person in the group during this combat to hit allies, so.
there's a wall next. Yeah. I'm going. That which deals full damage.
Aim it more to the left.
Yeah, functionally you can do that. The way
You could
the
aim it at the
mechanics-
wall to the left.
Yeah, the way the mechanics work, you can angle it however you want using any corner of your square. Unless you're trying to hit the ally
I'm trying not
specifically.
to hit allies.
Okay, so you can do that. They get a saving throw,
Yep.
which
The D.
that seems low.
Class DC.
No, 31.
Okay,
Funny, I think autograph.
yeah, and is it fortitude or reflex? Okay.
Oh.
Your next answer will determine whether they both pass or both fail.
All three combined.
Give a pen. Notes down.
Probably just gonna be shaking out.
Then 1d6. This area. Let's change basic creature.
Reflex. Okay, so they both fail. What is the damage?
1d6 bubbles. I mean that. No.
Spellcasting level.
Spellcasting level. Yeah, you're right.
Hold against them?
Yeah.
He is. He thinks for combat.
Let's see.
Exploding gut. I couldn't test.
That is not a good roll.
No, it's not. 14 damage.
14 damage. Okay. Number 2 takes 14. Number 3 takes 14. That is a move and a breath. So George.
I'm gonna attack number 1.
Okay.
Happens.
That would be a 31
31 is it.
for 15 points and D6
Piercing, slashing,
slashing.
slashing. Okay. So he takes 30.
Okay.
And how much?
It was 15 damage
Uh-huh.
of slashing and D6 of bleed.
Okay. Anything else?
Then I will attack number 3. For 27.
27 is a miss.
Okay. Then I'll raise my shield.
Okay. So we go down to their turn. Yes.
I'm sorry, but my bow has holy. Does that affect it? Sorry.
Nothing visible.
Okay.
Okay. The number one going to attack. Yes, he bleeds. 5 points.
Bard is
Good thing you haven't changed.
Apparently, spell hard.
Yeah.
No, I just don't like the fact.
You don't. Got fireball over him.
I have to memorize it.
Memorization is much more challenging. Okay, so that first one goes ahead and punches at you. You.
Okay.
Little tap.
Okay. From somewhere in the distance, you can hear the growling of strange creatures. It hits a 29.
Miss. I'm
Hits,
under my chair.
hits a 38.
38 is a hit.
Okay. For 30 points of damage.
Okay. I will use my champion ability and stuff to take none.
To take none.
Yeah, I have
Okay.
70 damage reduction
Sure,
with
so
it.
you just your
Okay.
stuff needs it.
And give me a fortitude save.
Just keep it.
Oh, well,
I don't need
that would be 39.
39. Okay, he does not knock you to the ground.
Okay.
And then he takes the third strike. Hitting a 15.
That is a fumble.
It is a fumble because he rolled a 1.
That's a fumble.
Yes. He is unarmed. He takes a -2 penalty to attack rolls until the end of his next turn due to frustration as he can't knock you to the ground.
Sounds frustrated, doesn't it?
Yes, he sounds very frustrated. Number 2 takes a step here and turns towards Ava, who just breathed at him. His mouth extends down, and he disgorges and vomits up a wave of seawater that comes out in a 30-foot cone.
So you how to
Did that
actually
whole
do
money
cones
thing.
to do
They just
damage.
do the exact same thing I did.
Basically, but with water.
Okay, it covers everybody there, which would be the dragon and the kobold.
That means a reflex save.
Okay, I need a reflex save from both of you.
All I have to say is yeah.
Yep,
34.
30.
30 and 34. Okay, you both take 15.
Guess we should.
Nope. Smell like seawater and vomit.
Ugh.
Blind.
Okay.
He did.
Number 3,
15.
yes, pummels away at the champion. 41.
Yeah, hits.
22 points.
Reaction. And fortitude save, I assume.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be 33.
33? Okay, you're fine. Then he does a... Double check that. 33, you said?
Yes.
Okay. That is not enough. That's going to knock you down.
Okay.
Okay?
I think it's
So
only
you are
like 5.
prone. His follow-up punch on you hits a 37.
That hits.
Okay. That does 26 points from the initial hit, plus an extra 6 points because you're on the ground. Okay?
So total 30 here.
Yes.
How hurt are you?
Pretty hurt. Like 30 points left.
And then he takes his third strike, hitting you on the ground.
Okay. Maybe less.
Maybe. Hitting a 32.
That misses.
Okay.
Been prone on the ground. 32.
Yeah.
He's a
My
champ.
normal armor class is 36. I'm 34.
He's a champion.
Lord.
He's very hard to hit.
Next level, I become master in armor.
And
so
he
my
has,
armor class increases to another 2.
and even if I hit him twice around, he can absorb most of the damage.
60 points around. I ignore him.
So,
That puts spirits back in your.
okay.
That's the difference.
Round 2, Thad, your turn. You see 2 of them pounding away at the halfling who goes down under their blows. The other one has turned its attention towards you guys and is vomiting waves of seawater into the front creatures.
I'm gonna throw level 6 heal on George.
Are you able to reach him? It is to George. It's 45 feet, so you're going to be out of range. It's a 30 foot unless you have reach. Okay.
Yeah, I have reach spell. Yeah.
Okay, so it'll take 3 actions then. Okay. Go ahead and roll your effects.
Yeah, I actually have reach and widen.
Okay.
So,
Meanwhile, Ben.
Me. Okay. I'm going to command. Go ahead and take another double shot at the creature that's coming towards us.
Okay.
This is still on my base score. So I'll be up to a 38. Yeah.
38 is a critical.
Okay.
38 piercing. You pierce his elbow. He drops 1 item it's holding, which doesn't apply for him.
Arm.
No, doesn't drop his arm.
I'm assuming I still do double damage.
Yeah, doesn't have any other effect.
Okay, but I
Don't
do
forget
have
to
a
read it
lot
because
of
obviously
effects
drops
for my
arm.
bow.
His elbow.
Okay, drops his
Okay.
arm. Drops his whole arm.
No.
Drops half his arm.
So,
what's 8 times 6? What's 8 times
42.
heal? 67 points.
48.
48.
No.
total.
6 times 8 is 48.
I'm an engineer. My math is terrible these days.
Okay. So,
I started engineering school and quit, so.
25 plus whatever that number was.
44 points of damage.
44 points of damage?
Okay, is he still up?
Yeah.
Because if he is, then I have a lot of effects.
Hold on.
towards him.
That's 44 points of damage. Yes, it's still up from that.
Okay, so I have wounding, so he's bleeding.
Pretty good heal.
How much?
G6.
6, I'm assuming. And my bow is Necroman.
Necromancer.
Necromancy.
You say that took 3 actions?
Hmm?
Because
Necromancy
One for the
is
reach,
good,
and then 2 for the spell itself.
magical, And
these
I
are
can't,
undead,
I
right?
can't pronounce that.
You pretty certainly are, yes.
Yeah.
That does not matter. It's a trait.
Anything else?
Okay, well,
This next round.
So,
Three
I
actions.
added a whole bunch of room on my bow.
Okay. So what else you got?
So, I believe that's it.
Okay.
Unless it's good on necromancy. Okay, well then that's it.
But you
Oh, yeah, check
I'd
this
have
out.
to roll
Sorry. Sorry.
it.
Chris first time I've really
God forbid.
patient.
Yeah,
Okay, so that's a total of a 30.
Hit.
Okay, I need to. Eight points. Well, yeah, 9 points.
Okay.
I'm just gonna move over. I'm gonna move one. Oh, my right. So,
you got left one up.
Okay. Andy.
I will commence to do the same thing I did last round on the same one.
Okay. He just took a couple more arrows. One right through his arm.
I think I missed the first one. I rolled a 2, so the 21.
That is a miss.
Okay. Second one is a 35.
That is a hit.
$27 slashing.
27 slashing is. He takes 42. Okay.
And that's me.
Okay. So we go to Drake.
oh, sorry.
He's got 2 actions.
Yeah. Is it possible to get my get the dragon's bet without hanging close to it?
I don't know. What's the area of effect of the dragon?
30 feet.
No.
Okay. Then. Hold action.
Okay. 18 is Robin.
I'm gonna do disrupt undead on one who's spitting at us.
Okay. That is a fortitude save, I believe.
Yes, basic fortitude.
33.
That's a success.
Okay. How much, if anything, do you do to him?
Still get hurt, right?
Basic means you get to take half with a success.
Better.
Will, you're next.
Plus my
Halved?
that's not
Right.
so
18. Okay. Gets shocked with holy energy.
his mouth.
Actually, you do 33 to him. Which, as you do your disrupt undead, there's a loud popping sound as he goes sploosh and explodes.
Really just
Yes.
Kidding.
He explodes in a bludgeoning blast of guts, bone, and seawater. Everybody within 2 squares of him, which would be the halfling and dwarf, give me a reflex save.
It's a no.
Okay. The piece is a halfling. One of these days we need to put a dwarf, a gnome there.
I keep saying that, and you refuse to put it on there.
I don't refuse. I just forget. I'm old.
A dragon
There's
is.
a reason that gray hair
That's
is
right.
That's a 34.
34. Trials, what'd you get?
36.
36. Both of you pass, only taking 7 points of damage.
And the other
Worth
zombies
it.
also.
That's you. You're not taking the damage.
Do the creatures?
Yeah.
No.
That is a intro.
Did you want to do anything else, Robin?
No, I feel good about
Oh,
that.
okay. You're good with that?
Yeah.
So, Will.
I
I am going to
Back there
shift
celebrating.
my breaking great pick into
I didn't
a
get
hammer,
slimed.
warhammer,
Okay.
and use thunder charge. Move back.
Here? Going
No.
to get
There's a
the
little
flank?
bit more.
I'm gonna move
Oh, I'll take that.
I've done it.
2 squares to diagonally from the.
Okay, go ahead and place your piece wherever it's
Yeah.
going to go.
My-
Yep.
Okay. That's a 30-foot
Uh,
move.
Okay. It gun charge.
I understand.
2 strides. Top right. One to the left, one to the right.
Did I not put him in the right place?
No. One
He
more
has
diagonal.
Oh.
reach, so
I can,
Oh, you're going further. Okay,
Yeah.
so you're going into that tunnel.
Yep.
Okay.
There's nothing back.
And I can still make the attack because I.
Okay.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. Or it's
And after he's done, I'm going.
um, 44.
That is a critical.
It is bludgeoning.
Okay, you do an overwhelming smash doing triple damage.
Yeah, he's going to pop.
That's a
Well,
He's going to pop.
Level.
what?
You guys use
What is
them.
all that?
I have 10 12.
Like 10.
I do 3d12, 3d10 normally. I have fatal d12.
oh, then that would
So-
be piercing if you.
I'm used.
You don't keep all. You don't keep the traits. Right. Warhammer doesn't have fatal.
Pretty sure.
No.
That's right.
No, absolutely
No.
does not.
No.
Traits are
That's
weapon
the point
based.
of That's the point
Okay,
of transmuting
9
it into whatever.
Otherwise, you'd have every
many?
trait.
90.
Yeah, it's
2, 4,
fatal.
D10.
Actually, 3.
Oh, D10.
Yeah, sorry.
You're fine. There's 3. How many more?
6.
5 lumos.
Yep. And,
That's. Wait, there you are. Spellcasting modifier. How do you figure that out?
Stat plus training plus level.
So when like a spell says plus your spellcasting ability of spellcasting ability modifier, that whole thing.
70 points of blood.
70 points. Okay.
Spellcasting ability modifier.
Just your stat.
Just your stat. Yes.
Okay.
Right.
So for like this case, it would stat. All
Right. Your ability modifier is just your ability. Your spellcasting bonus is your total skill bonus with whatever it is. Okay, so you take 70 points from that.
Yep. That's all.
That's it. Okay. Drake.
He's going to move up to the
Okay. So what's
skeleton. Has
your
a 40
charisma
foot
is your-
move.
What skeleton?
your stat?
There's
I
the
need
skeleton.
the zombie
Your level.
right here, number 3.
Zombie that I
Which is
attacked.
Yeah, and he's going to
Where's
use
that?
his jaw
it should automatically.
item.
Uh, so
That is
you're
a
fine.
33.
Actually, go to your
33
spell
is a
page.
hit.
Go to this page.
Sorry.
Spell attack. rolls,
Okay.
Your spell DC. Your
What up?
10 for your big, right?
Here rolls.
17.
17 piercing.
16 for your
Yeah, that's it.
training.
Okay. Move your piece. Anything else?
Oh, yeah. No.
George.
My spell DC
Go
is the
prone.
same as mine.
Yeah, I'm going to stand up,
No.
lay
Okay.
on hands, and raise my shield.
No.
You're gonna do lay on hands, you said?
Yep,
On
on
yourself?
myself.
Okay.
For damage
That's
spell.
So you're done.
That was
Plus.
Okay, they go. Yep.
Staff.
Number 1 goes ahead and pummels you.
It depends on the spell.
Extra
It'll spell
punch
down
down.
the spell.
Hits a 45
Okay, yeah, I have.
for 32 points of damage and a fortitude save.
No. Probably not.
Go pro.
Okay, he knocks you back to the ground
Yep.
and then swings a second time.
You said 32 points?
Yes. Rolls a 1, so he fails unless a 22 hits you.
No, that's a critical attack.
He doesn't get to get a critical against you. Okay, unarmed strike. He's feeling sick. His stomach's a little queasy.
Yeah, your ability modifier.
You just said it's level.
He does bleed 1 point,
For damage.
which continues. His third action is actually to attack Troz. Troz, a 22.
34.
Okay, so that's a crit fumble as well. Unarmed. He takes D6 persistent bleed. Can't use this attack until the end of his next turn as he breaks his arm against you. Okay, the other one steps here. Attacks Ava. It's a 28
That's a miss.
and a 39.
That's a hit, not a crit.
It is a crit because it's a 20.
Oh.
The raging old. Minus.
Oh yeah.
Did the 28 hit you then? The first attack hit you also?
No.
Okay.
First attack miss.
Okay, so this one,
28.
this is
30 roll.
he strikes you with a numbing blow. He does normal damage, which is 22 points of damage. He makes you clumsy 1 for a minute, and give me a reflex save.
Clumsy 1 is my person.
29. Your weapon goes flying, disappears into the water.
Uh-oh.
What water?
That's not.
The water that you guys are all wading around in is about a foot
Oh,
deep.
There's water. Oh.
Yep.
I'm kind of glad I brought it.
Okay. We go on to round 3 with Thad. You see one of them catch Ava off in the corner after he takes a good wallop to his head. Turns around, steps up to him, and knocks the weapon out of his hands. The other one is continuing to pummel the gnome, who just barely got back to his feet, knocks him back to the ground, and then is flailing at the two of them.
I'm fine.
Yeah, the gnome cries out from the mud and muck, "I'm fine!"
Oh yeah, I'm
It's
fine
but
too.
a flesh wound.
As his Captain America shield is slowly getting bent further and further over him.
I'm gonna use my laser eyes on the attacking.
What was the damage left?
On
You can
attacking
really-
him.
Okay. That would be number 3. Go for it.
I gotta do my-
If it goes open, then I start getting damage on the shield.
I know.
35.
35 is a hit.
I try to time it so if it's under
William,
30 or 30, I do that so I don't break it.
Hey!
That's fine.
Ah, Mulder. Just took the toy away from
Just let him be.
Scully, boy, wait.
Before that. It doesn't
Those
matter.
dogs, man. They'll
Yeah.
figure it out.
that good.
That's a
Oh,
great
that'd be a
roll.
good roll.
That's a great roll.
Except for that.
Yes,
One.
see through.
40. 40 points of damage.
40 points. Okay. Anything else?
That's 2 actions, right?
Correct. You got a third.
No, I'm good.
What's the range on Searing Light, by the way?
I was like 120 feet or something like
Okay, just want to make sure.
that. Yeah, it's.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 120 feet.
Okay.
Even then, I have reach.
Ben.
Hey. Man, hunt this one all the way down there and do a double shot. $37.
Hit.
Oh,
Man, that was disappointing. 40 points.
yeah, I was kind of disappointed.
29, 30 points a day.
30 points.
Yeah, I'm used to critting.
Okay.
with that spell.
You gotta save it for the demons.
Okay. That is possibly a critical.
Well, I'll say what it is.
36.
Hit.
John, you look so unamused.
No, I'm just trying to move it along a little faster.
6 points.
6 points.
Done.
Okay. Andy.
Let's continue the barrage on the one northeast of me.
Okay, go for it.
Have you
In
been
my third
capitalizing on
round.
rounds?
Yes.
Yeah, he has. He's
2
been-
power strikes around.
Awesome.
37, the first hit.
37's a hit.
Now you know they're 8.
Yeah, that's pretty
30 slashing.
good.
Okay. Takes 45.
31 on the second strike.
That is also a hit.
Walter, come here.
39 on the second strike.
39. Nice. He takes 54. Okay. Go to, after Andy is Robin.
Get a little closer, so. I'm trying to get within
There.
Focus
30
also
feet
phonetically.
creature. Particular one.
Well, you were 30 feet away from the dragon quite a while, way back.
So,
But you want the zombies? Yes, both of them.
Yes.
But I think you're in 30 feet of both of them at this point.
Okay. Disrupt undead. I don't care what actually hit. I'll pick one.
I think you're the
Okay.
dealer of the damage.
GM's choice. If I
Wait.
can't see number 1 though.
You can technically see both of them. You can probably see the one fighting the kobold a little easier.
All right. We'll do the one.
Unless you don't want to say Jim's choice, because then it's like you shoot the dragon.
Okay, he gets a 34 on the fortitude.
That's a 6.
Okay.
I'll make it. No, I got it.
You rolled 31.
Twenty-one
Point.
total.
26.
26.
I just assumed there were 6.
Half of it, he
six,
takes
said-
13.
Ben
He
just
takes
said
so he takes
six.
26 points.
I was actually trying to do that from what that.
Okay. Will.
I am going to pull up my tricky pick and strike at the one in front of me.
Okay.
Uh, 20. Oh. That's a critical.
You rolled one.
Take one.
Miss.
I got it.
I haven't heard the armor class you hit yet, but
23.
23. That is a miss, which would be a fumble.
Well, I mean, that counted as flanking?
No.
Okay.
I want to hear.
Okay. This is a melee strike. Okay. Leaves you wide open. You're flat-footed until the end of your next turn.
Okay. Ooh.
That's what flat-footed means.
At a 6.
And he gets sneak attacks.
Rogue zombie.
And he does electric damage and fire damage.
Any zombie is rogue.
How many is Dragon's Rage Wings?
I don't know what that is.
I can fly for the rest of my turn. I can fly for a minute up to my speed, but it takes 2 actions.
Okay. Well, you only have one action right now.
I attacked.
You drew a weapon and you attacked.
Oh, yeah, okay, then never mind. I'm just gonna slap it again.
Okay.
Again.
Okay.
Oh.
That's a miss. Is there another one?
No.
Okay, well that's good. At least you didn't fumble that time. Okay. Dragon.
Okay. Gonna move up this to the north one and then another bite. Oh,
What's it biting?
natural 20 with a
The soggy zombie.
natural 20 with a 30.
Okay. Piercing.
Yes.
Makes the zombie flat-footed until the end of its next turn.
Pretty sure you had already had 5.
Not these guys. Their feet are more rotten.
Oh, that's why they're flat.
No, he still has arch support. It's magical.
That would be.
36 points.
Yeah.
It
Okay.
starts screaming.
And that's it.
Okay.
I just feel like the champion might have an issue with this
No.
idea.
Okay.
I don't
Number
know what the idea
one
is, but-
bleeds for 2.
Putting their souls back in their bodies.
Stops bleeding.
They've been dead too long. I
Can you
can't
pass
do it.
me her character?
Pummels away at the gnome.
I didn't get the go at all.
You're correct. You didn't get to go. You can go ahead and go.
Be happy he calls you a no.
No.
I'm going to stand up.
Okay.
Attack the one beside me
Okay.
for a 37.
37 is a hit.
For 16 points and a d6 stops right there.
Okay. Well, it's going to stop on his turn.
Okay.
So 16 points, you said?
Yep. That's slashing.
Okay, so 31 points.
And then
Okay. So you slash him. He takes 2 points of bleed. His bleeding stops, technically, at the end of his round. He makes an attack against you, hitting a 36
that is a hit.
for 31 points of damage.
I'm going to take one.
Okay.
One on the shield.
So now he is bending your shield slightly.
Okay, 1 point.
Make a fortitude save.
That fortitude, you said?
Mm-hmm.
31.
31. Okay, that knocks you to the ground, makes you
Okay.
prone again. Then he pummels you a second time.
Okay.
Hits a 41 with a 20.
That's just a hit at 20.
A 20 is going to count. A bludgeoning strike, normal damage. You are slowed 1 until you receive healing. He does 28 points with the strike.
Okay. You can't do anything about it.
Okay.
Slowed makes you have no reaction.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Second was slowed.
Okay. Well, you're slowed. No reactions. So there.
Crappy out of here.
Now he is. The other one goes for the dwarf, or the third strike goes for the dwarf. Hits a 31.
Misses.
Misses, okay. Then in the back corner, we have one going for Ava.
That's the difference between stun and slow.
Hits a 27.
I wonder what Evan would be doing right now. He was here.
36 points of damage.
Flying above everyone.
Yeah,
And
just
body
like
mowing them.
That's
Insulting them.
What?
Did my dragon
101.
No. Give me a fortitude save.
Let's go.
You yelling haste.
yeah. Haste me, Dad. Haste me.
Hey!
37.
37. Okay, you are still on your feet. He strikes a second time, hitting a 33.
I said this combat's doing quite well.
How's that a miss?
33. Perfect. That's it.
Okay. 34 more points of damage and another fortitude save.
At 24.
Okay. And then a third pummel, which hits a 29 for 36 points,
Oh, God.
and another fortitude save.
A large portion of the party had ran away from
Yeah, dude. Well, he's a melee guy. He has to get in there.
He's a barbarian. He kind of, yeah, his job
throw his
is to
weapon.
charge in.
He did.
26. That one
You
does
know,
not
I
hit.
don't get much of the barbarian thing with this guy. I'm having a problem believing it here.
Okay. So
I'm at 29 HP now.
the zombie pounds away at you and finally knocks you to the ground with the last one.
Splash.
Not on
Thad,
No, there's shallow water.
you're in the water. You're prone. You're not drowning or anything like that.
Yeah, it's just a
You're just
small
prone.
splash.
I'm gonna use
Who? Paladin?
whipping boy.
I'll be fine with that. Takes away my slowed.
What do you need?
Maybe.
I thought about it, but you probably have a lot more hit points than you.
And he also has a higher
But now
armor
I'll be
class.
taking damage when I get hit.
That's
I
right.
don't know.
Bad.
I fucking didn't write it.
Now I'm going to be taking damage when I get hit, though.
Well,
Is this just a heal?
hold on. You're not going to be able to heal Ava.
Oh, no.
Mm.
You're too far away.
I have reach.
That takes 3 actions.
I don't have actions.
I don't know.
I was like,
Because you're slow.
I am very confused, man.
Well, maybe he's
Oh,
beyond
jeez.
60 feet.
He might be beyond 60 feet. I'll double check that. You to Ava is 50 feet.
just time is folded so that here is a 40 feet.
So you're doing a heal on Ava. So we go to Ben.
Me. Okay.
Yep.
I'm going to take a double shot, and then I'm going to command. 34.
Hit.
71 points.
Doppelgangers only.
That's right.
Shut up.
It's an interdimensional delay.
Well, but that means Gob Dingo also only has 2 moves also because he's technically a doppelganger of this too.
26.
So if you think about it,
26. It
all
also
Gob
means you
Dingos
guys are
only
all
get 2
doppel.
actions.
It also means all of the rest of you are doppelgangers, and
Yep.
everybody only gets 2.
Yeah, you guys went through the portal. I didn't.
For my second shot, natural 20.
Hold on. Original one was how much damage?
You know, we could
The original
be in
one
our
was
reality.
26
We could be in
damage.
its.
26 points.
Second shot, natural 20.
Just a second.
Sorry. You only want me to go fast.
Second one's a natural 20.
With a total of 37.
Okay, which as a piercing shot gets a shoulder wound. He is clumsy 1 and enfeebled.
Exact thing that's
Got 2 shoulders, doesn't he?
You could have tried to make a portal to this world. Maybe in the big file.
The portal I made didn't work.
Exactly.
Or maybe
we
it
were already
did.
in that dimension.
okay. 30 points of damage, and he's bleeding
We
if he's still
established.
up.
You screwed up my portal.
We didn't establish shit, woman.
You
Yeah.
screwed up my portal.
I tried to help you.
And he's bleeding, you said?
Yeah, he's
I saw you
gushing
very
out
clearly
water
mess up the portal.
Okay.
because he probably doesn't have any blood. And that's,
Andy,
wait, that's well,
command your dragon, you said.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
double
that's
shot's one action.
Okay, so what are you going to do?
I'm gonna move up right next to my team. Zorana.
You're going to move up next to Zorana. Got it.
No.
Okay, Traz.
Hey, can you pass me
Hit the guy, same guy.
know who that is. It's
31.
I keep thinking that's on tangent there.
31, you got him.
You guys need to figure this shit out.
25 for the first attack.
We don't need
25, 30, 40 points of damage.
Well, I'm at 100 points now.
37 on the second attack.
Is also a hit.
Barry will be coming.
Oh, wow. 12, 12, and a 6. So 30 plus 37.
37. 52 points. He goes pop.
Uh-oh.
Gnome, Traz, and Dragon, give me a reflex save.
25 for me.
Oh, reflex, you said?
Uh-huh.
That'd be a 24. You throw an old reflex
34.
saves at me.
34. Both of you, Traz and you, Bazat, take 14. Dragon takes 7.
Forgot his own son's name.
I know George. I know George's name. I was trying to remember the character name.
You with the face.
Yeah, you.
7.
Yes.
He gets confused by character all the time.
Mm-hmm.
No. I'm hated.
Okay. The two of you are also blinded.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I don't need to see.
Oh, one's almost dead.
Okay.
One.
That was Traz. So, Robin.
Disrupt undead on the. Only one of them left, right?
Currently, yes.
Right. Basic 40.
You say currently.
I did say currently.
How do we
He gets a 29.
That's a fail. Not that it matters on this.
Well, the last time they did, you killed it.
Well, no, I mean, they're still taking full damage because it's not.
Well, now it takes double damage because it's undead. If that's how the math.
Are you counting each of the pips?
23.
23.
And I'm still faster than some people
takes-
at this table.
He takes
Not
38,
me.
which is enough to make him go pop as well.
Poppy.
So,
Isn't that basically everyone?
Bazat. Yeah, it's gonna be all 4 of you.
Unless I can group them.
Pretty
How
sure
are
I
you
passed
smart?
this.
That makes sense.
You said
Like
this name.
35 for Karen.
math. Let them go first. I have to do
35 for the dragon. He takes 15.
37.
Ava?
You're the one who asked.
39.
39, you take 15?
37.
You take 15, Charles?
That is a higher.
32.
32, you take 15 as well, as the last one explodes. And with that, other than the dripping of water and guts from the walls and things like that, the place goes quiet.
Yay!
My weapon's not in the water.
No.
I'm gonna go try and find my weapon.
Okay, so you spend a little bit of time retrieving your weapon.
I'm gonna do battle medicine.
You're going to use your 1 time a day battle medicine?
I thought it was 1 time.
1 time per person per day.
Right.
It takes 1 action to do it. The purpose of battle medicine is to be used typically in combat.
Well, I'll use medicine.
I'll
Okay.
heal myself.
Medicine takes 10 minutes. It all depends on whether you guys want to take the time to do that.
We'll be meditating on the dry land.
Okay. So you're going to go back up to the storage room?
Well, the
Is
staircase right
Everything's
here.
soggy.
Yes, everything that's green is covered with a couple of inches to a foot of water.
I'll just be at the staircase right here.
I still have 2 rounds of Vital Beat for what it's worth. If anybody wants to touch me.
Well, that's for
I'm gonna
combat.
heal myself
Vital Beat?
using medicine, nature medicine.
It takes 1 action to touch
Okay,
it.
so you drop down and start using nature medicine where you are. You're going to use medicine somewhere? On somebody?
Yeah, I'll get everybody up on the dry land.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everybody on dry
Yeah,
land.
I'm going on the dry land.
And
Okay.
I'll start medicining people that I can.
Okay.
I'll start with whoever that is. Is that the dwarf?
Me?
Oh,
No, other door.
Other
nice.
dwarf.
At 20.
I'm 20.
Okay.
49 points.
4d8.
Huh?
I have
That's
I'm just
49
nature
points left.
medicine my turn.
Down 139.
Oh.
I'm still at 122.
Natural point.
On him, 44.
Okay. It's 4d8 worth of healing.
Okay.
36 for nature
4d8.
medicine.
For
48.
future reference, if you're expert and master, you can raise the D extra
Oh.
as a future reference before you roll.
The
Okay.
default is a 15 or better, you get 2d8.
Okay.
A 25 or better, you get 4d8. Beyond that, you have to have a higher level base training and take a higher risk, and then you get bigger benefits
Yeah,
from
I'm
it.
expert medicine.
So you can raise
Or
that.
expert nature, and I have natural.
You can raise it to a DC 20 and get plus 15 when you succeed.
I think I can do that too. I'm expert.
Okay.
Anybody who's an expert,
Who
can
needs
do that.
healings? Okay, I guess nobody needs healing.
I need healing, but I'm already medicine.
You're gonna deal it out, sure. I could use 30 point, 40, 50 points of damage, but
Right, I'm
I'm not-
gonna raise the DC up
okay, to a 20.
to 20.
I get the
Not a
exact
problem.
ruling.
Not a problem. So he 48 plus 50.
That's what I'm going to check.
What the heck? Is that a tablet? That was a really big phone.
It's
huh?
It says it's a phone. but
It's
a
a
tablet.
phone.
I'm gonna activate my
It's like the phone I use for work.
We still have our blessings in the towers.
Yep.
Okay. I'm
I've
gonna
actually
activate my
seen
region.
people take tablets.
Yeah.
Especially when tablets were becoming a big thing, like they cut me off like 20 fucking times. I'm tired of fucking dealing with it. Every time I tried to say
What are you
something,
gonna try
he
to
would
do?
fucking scream over me.
Activate my region. Have it.
Sure. Okay. So you get 12 rounds at 5, so 60 points.
I did an upgrade. I thought it was 10 rounds. 1 full minute.
10 rounds, which is 1 minute times 5, so 50 points. My math was wrong.
Yeah.
Andy. Upstairs?
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
Somebody else is getting old too.
yes. What can I do for thee?
So how much he did? 48 plus 15.
Correct.
Is that
Well,
what we figured
that's
out?
what I've heard. Medicine check is usually 15. You can adjust it based on circumstances, which, since you guys went back to the dry land, I'm fine with it. If you're expert, you can make a DC 20 check to increase hit points by 10.
Okay.
If you are a master, you can try a DC 30 check to get 30 extra points. And if you're legendary, I don't think anybody is, you can try a DC 40 check to increase it by 50 points.
Nice. All right, you take 4d8 plus 10 for healing.
I'm legendary.
I do.
Yes.
All right.
Ben might have putting away your dragon, so the weight.
Heavy dragons wake things?
Standing in.
Are you fat shaming his dragon?
Yes.
Are you?
Very much so.
When you are
You do
dragging
realize that we were
yourself?
literally just explosions and
Yeah.
screaming.
You guys by no means have been quiet at all at this point.
This entire thing is water.
Hey, we gotta warn the people to evacuate so we can come in.
Something.
So, what would you guys like to do? You guys spend 15, 20 minutes or so recovering from the fight. You have, we'll say, 2 points worth of meditation done, if for those of you who needed focus points back, unless you wish to spend longer to do so.
I'm down one more. But if we want to move on, we move.
But, well, and keep in mind, there is a time
Yeah.
frame that you guys are working with because the town is under threat.
I'm gonna go into this room right here.
The first room on the right.
Start searching through that room.
That was
Oh,
I do think at this point. Okay, so the whole point of this is to clear some space to bring the villagers down in case we don't find the item.
That
think
was that was the group's theory originally. Yes.
I think that means we're gonna have to see what's in the guys. We can't bring civilians down here.
that's why I'm
The
going in
big
the water.
pond.
They're bound to figure out what's in there.
And they can figure it out for us.
Okay.
You can breathe in the
So if you
I'm
recall,
big on spoilers.
okay, if you recall, the room to the right, to the east, the cavern there slopes slightly upward towards the northeast. So part of the chamber only has a few shadow puddles, but there is a large section that is still covered under the water, more deeper sections. Okay. The floor has an elegant grooved pattern resembling the stylized carving of a stout lizard with long curling tail and a beard of tentacles. Hooks are studding the walls with old overcoats of rotting leather hanging from them. Several stone benches lining the edge of the room, and these creatures were sitting on some of the far benches, just sitting there when you guys wandered in.
I'm gonna go die. I suggest a flashing weapon. I would assume.
Draws rapidly leaves the room, heads north through the chambers.
I'm gonna follow.
Okay, so you're going to go with Traz.
I'll be following
I'll
them
go.
as they
With
I'm gonna hop on my dragon and
Can we assume that the shore would be to the left, and to the right we're sloping uphill?
You mean the ocean shore?
Yeah.
That'd be to the west. The Traz is pushing the group forward.
Cool.
I can move. It's a wait.
Yep, you're waking things up with the dragon. Okay, so I've heard a few things here before we move too much further on. Bazat, or not Bazat, Bellman is riding on the dragon.
yes, and
Yeah, you can ride on your.
yes,
That's
it's
considered a
riding
mount?
Drake.
Riding Drake.
No, very cool.
Most of the time it rides on him. He's considered a riding dwarf.
And I thought you said you were checking.
I was checking out this room first, and then I was decided to walk off. So
Okay, well, you gonna stay with the group, or you want to stop to explore and investigate?
I'm gonna.
Okay. Up here, you see several things. To your right is a set of staircases, or a set of stairs leading up into another chamber. To your left, the stairs lead down into a submerged chamber. Ahead of you, there is a tunnel that ends in rubble. Looks like the tunnel has at least partially collapsed, and it's blocked off. Okay. What do you guys want to do?
I want to go back and explore that big body of water back there.
Yes, so do I.
Okay, so the two of you turn around and head back.
I think my recommendation is a quick recon of the area so we know we're not going to get ganked while you're floating around in the water.
Well, currently it looks like you guys are heading down a hallway, not knowing what's at our backside. So we haven't actually cleared this room. We took steps in here and we got jumped by zombies.
We got jumped by zombies. We fought zombies for 20 minutes. Then we rested for another 20 minutes. I don't think anything's coming out of the water unless you want to go in the water.
Then I'll go in the water.
Admittedly, the combat realistically was only about a minute and a half.
Drama Queen.
I'm just
For us, it was about 3 weeks now.
Yeah, it does feel like several weeks worth of combat, but okay. So
talent for inspiring things in the water. So.
Okay, so you two are gonna go. You two turn around and head back. Cross heads to the right. Gobdingo and Bazette, where do you want to go, or what do you want to do? Troz is heading up the stairs.
Where are you going? Oh, I'll follow.
I'm following.
I'm actually going to pause in the hallway, and on the left side there's that water. I want to spend a couple minutes observing the water and see if there's any disturbances. Like something's maybe hiding in there.
Like right on the stairs. Okay, perfect.
Okay. So the group proceeds to split up. To the left. Okay, let's start with that. Let's start with the smaller room. This is a flooded cave. On the left-hand side, you can see a large counter carved into the wall. There are several shallow alcoves standing along the north wall, one of which holds a wooden door crusted over with mold. In the gloom, you can see bright light from the coming through cracks in the door. If you can see that per se, since it's not really showing shadows, but there is actually a slight flicker of light coming from the door.
Yeah, you can actually see it on my screen.
Over here.
Oh, over there.
There. Okay. As the water, as everything sort of calms down, all the distractions of the group and everything, you can pick out the light coming through the door.
Oh, okay. Oh, all the way over there. Yeah, I can't see it.
Right there.
You.
Here.
Okay.
In the other room, the passage that leads into this climbs up, such that the room has a completely dry floor, although there's still the smell and feel of dampness in the air. There are high shelves stacked with books and parchments filling the edges of the room, and carvings of lizards decorate the walls. Looks like a large library, research area, something completely foreign to Troz.
There's books and stuff in here?
Yeah. The walls are lined with shelves and so forth. I mean, there's several old shelves.
We're checking out the...
Okay. Which one? I guess you can't see it all. Move the map slightly. Move the pieces off the board for the time being.
This one right here.
Okay, so you're gonna head over there.
Yeah, and It's really damp in here, right?
Yes.
Are these books like maintained? Or are they rotting?
They, from the looks of it, there are a large number of them that look like they are dusty and dirty, but otherwise in perfectly fine condition. A large number of, or a portion of them certainly have rotted, mildewed, and are nothing but remnants.
Is there what particular language are there?
Start picking things off the thing and looking down.
Just start grabbing
Okay.
random books.
Okay.
And the
I'm
books
just
attack
gonna
you.
pop into the room, like just like
Harry
5 or 10
Potter.
feet.
Harry Potter type
from
thing.
Just barely into the room.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'm not going really far into.
Okay. So you guys are checking out the books. Traz, are you looking for anything specific or just walking the perimeter?
Got his back.
Okay, you're just gonna keep an eye on Gobdingo?
Yeah, make sure, you know, just be on sentry duty, basically.
Okay. Meanwhile, the other two of you head back towards the other chamber to where the edge of the water is, at least. Now, keep in mind, you guys are in a foot or so of water also, but you can tell it definitely gets deeper in this
Okay.
room.
Just to clear up, I was referring to. I thought this was the water you talking.
No, that was the side chamber
So
over
this
here
room
with the...
is totally.
You guys have, well, nobody really took any time to search, study, or otherwise investigate the room. As soon as the fight was done, everybody healed, rested, and then Traz said, I'm moving on.
Well, we are
Okay.
on a
Okay.
That's the
table.
room I'm wondering.
Curious about. Okay.
Yeah, the other no.
That's what I assumed what you're talking about.
That's what I thought,
That's
yeah.
what we-
That other room, there's a suspicious-looking pile of bones at the far end, but other than that, everybody said, nope, we're not going in there. Okay. So, this room,
Are you still following me? This is the room I was talking about policing.
I'm still following you.
The only one right now that's alone is.
okay.
Yeah,
The
he's
two
not
of,
saying that.
and what are you doing in this room?
Looking
We're
at the water.
we're still supposed to be trying to find the artifact.
Mhm.
I guess we're searching the.
Okay. Both of you give me a perception check.
Oh, that's good.
Finds the artifact.
36. Okay. All the stuff that's in here is waterlogged, rotted, moldy, etc., except for one of the overcoats. Looks to be fresh condition. Has a slightly oily coating on it, but otherwise looks like it basically just came off the shelf. It is threaded with what looks like patterns of lizard scale sewn into the coat. Okay. Otherwise, just laying or just hanging on a hook. On the wall, one of the things you spot. Initially, you think they're just like carvings and just scratches on the wall, and then you realize that it is writings and carvings in Aklo, if you speak that language.
Oh, but I do.
Nobody's ever heard of that language. Here's a totally random language I just made
No,
up. Do you know that one?
Lots of people have heard of that
I
language.
do have the level 2 spell for
Okay.
so I guess I'll cast that specifically in that one.
Okay. Whatever is written, you recognize that there's a pattern. It seems like the same phrase. What did you do?
I didn't do anything. I was moving.
Did you
Okay.
catch his tail or something?
No, Scully was fighting it.
They were
You go lay down.
I'm over there or over there.
Doesn't matter. Just want him to lay down.
That was Mulder that yelled.
No, that was Scully.
I was Mulder.
Okay. I don't care. I want them both to settle down. Just let them be. Okay. Aklo is... What is it? The language. It is believed to be the language of the serpent folk. Also spoken by other creatures in Darklands. Has some similarities to Gnome and Orvian. As well as by strange creatures from the First World. Okay? But I don't imagine anybody speaks it.
I know Gnome.
You do. And there is some similarities to it, but you don't otherwise understand it.
First world is the Fey world.
First World is Fey World, yes. Like I said, it appears to be organized carvings repeated in the same phrase repeatedly. But it's not like it's randomly just scattered on the thing like some madman did it. It looks like it was intentionally placed here in an organized fashion.
It says, eat more lizard. Eat more lizard.
Yes.
Okay, but I can't translate what it actually.
Not
Just identify.
You can identify the language from your knowledge and your background. If you want to use comprehend languages or something like that, then yeah, that would certainly be able to translate it.
Oh yeah, I'll cast comfort.
Is that a spell you have or a scroll?
It's a spell.
Okay. So you cast comprehend languages. The words rearranged in your mind. It says repeatedly in Aklo, praise to the water lizard.
Okay, and
Okay.
I guess I'm going to take.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Hence
put-
avoiding the giant pile of bones room on the west side.
Okay, so you're going to take the cloak?
I want you to detect magic.
It definitely has magic. Okay. Despite its appearance, like I said, it's a heavy overcoat. It actually is very soft and light. You fold it up, it folds down into a very small package or so, fits into your backpack without any difficulty.
Don't think both of
You're not here. The two of them are the only ones here interacting. If they want to take the cursed item, they're welcome to. Meanwhile, what would you like to do? You see light glittering from the far side of the room?
Is there any disturbance in the water?
Nope. Not yet.
Okay. Is there like any noise coming from the door? Or
No.
Is that okay? I will just wait and study.
Okay. Just keep an eye on the room. Okay.
What's at the end of the hallway there? Like stones or whatever?
Yeah, that's where the passageway appears to have collapsed.
Okay.
Okay. Meanwhile, in the other room, you guys are starting to peek through the various books. Go ahead and give me a knowledge arcane or nature roll.
Uh, 38.
38. Okay. Charles, I don't imagine you're going to roll much better than that, given that you're a fighter dwarf, not a book learning dwarf.
It's a hobby.
Probably a third to half of the books are written in common and appear to be religious writings of some form. The rest are written in a language you don't recognize. They seem to, at a quick glance, give a general description and details of the religious order of Bakrug. You'd estimate it'd probably take an hour or two to get a real understanding of what the books actually say or mean. Okay.
Is there any particular book that looks fancier than the rest?
No. Not with a quick glance.
So this village has had this cult underneath it for
Well,
And then
three
it-
generations ago, and when the cult started gaining power, They got discovered. The town at the time buried it, and then everybody in the town was basically human. They died off and forgot about it. They didn't know this existed, other than there were strange noises, and they kept everything sealed up. Okay.
Was
The big lizard cult.
Totem of Bakra. Wasn't that what you wrote?
Oh.
That's what we're looking for.
Give both of you give me a perception check. We wander through the books. 28. Charles?
Muted.
I think
39.
39. You spot a couple of things of note on the shelves. The goblin seems distracted by the actual words and everything, which doesn't hold any interest for you. Instead, you spot on one of the shelves there's 2 crude iron flasks, shaped like a little lizard. Sort of. It looks like a sort of an abstract view of the carvings you've been seeing in this place. But each one look like they hold, like they're a flask that holds liquid rather than just like a paperweight or a bookend. Okay. When you pick them up, you feel, or you can tell that there's some sort of liquid moving around inside it. The head turns off, and then you can pour out whatever it is, or conceivably drink it. There are also, one of the shelves has what you think are particularly good condition, high quality books that might be useful to a collector. Somebody, they have like gold edged pages and fancy covers and things like that. The goblin didn't spot it when he was looking around. The other thing you notice, as you're just sort of keeping an eye on the room and letting the goblin poke around, is in the center of the room. You can barely make it out. There is a ring etched into the ground, heavily covered in dust and dirt and the rest of the pattern of the ground, about 30 feet or so across, central to the room.
All right, well, I poke at the Gobdingo, and I point to him and say, hey, those books, I like these flasks, and there's a circle in the floor.
Okay.
A pattern, some kind of a circular pattern, and I point that out to him.
I'm gonna start grabbing all the stuff that he points out. And I'm like, ooh,
Okay.
Golden Woods books and potions. Just
Okay.
throw them in my bag real
There's
quick.
6 books, each with a bulk of 1.
Okay.
I can carry those. I mean, it's not a big deal for me to carry them.
Alright. And
From your knowledge of occult and background and so forth, you probably able to get about 250 gold, give or take, to a collector for each one of them.
Ooh.
How many books?
There were 6 that you guys find.
the potion.
There are 2 crude iron flasks shaped like lizards with some sort of liquid inside.
Okay. But no sign of, is there any signs of occupation recently? Footprints, fresh?
No, there's
Scuffs through the dust, etc.?
no footprints here. Go ahead and give me a survival roll.
All of us.
Yeah. You too, Ben.
Oh.
Okay.
I only rolled a 20. That's about the best I can do.
Oh, okay.
34.
34?
Not good at
36.
36?
that would be
15. Okay. No, between the 3 of you, there is no sign of tracks or any other disturbance in this room for a great many years. Other than your own footprints, nothing seems to have disturbed this chamber for 20, 30, years or more.
Okay. Making it painfully obvious to everyone else that's in the room, I tell them to avoid that circle. Hey, Gob Dingo, unless you want to go back to Gob Dingo 2.1.0, don't go in that circle.
Yeah, I'm gonna examine the circle.
Okay. You move up to the edge of the circle.
See if I can divine a purpose.
Give me an occultism roll.
Alright, I'm gonna use my Feywild or my Fey ability. Roll.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. 34.
34. It appears to be a.
Oh, I'm sorry, it's a 33.
33?
Yeah.
Yeah, it appears to be some sort of a summoning or protection ring. About 30 feet in diameter, central to this room.
Okay, I'll call out for the. What are you?
Portal Master.
He who creates portals.
Yeah, I'm gonna call out for her and be like, "Hey, we got another one of your fancy portals in here. If you want."
Okay, you call out loudly. There's no response.
Do I hear that?
Serana's gonna be.
Yes, you hear them call out for Zorana.
Okay. Go ahead, just like.
To who?
The camera pans
Like
over
this.
to the other room, and she's being flung through the air by a
tell
giant tentacle.
Zorana what he said.
Zorana isn't here. You're gonna go find her?
Sure.
Okay.
And they're right. I did get a portal gun.
Wonderful.
A
That's
regular
fine.
portal gun.
Okay. You guys are checking out the room, finishing up the cloak, putting it away. When the lizard comes bounding into the room with the dwarf on its back, to inform you that they found another portal.
Sorry, did our Gondingos pouring out of it?
No.
Just checking.
He's awfully close to it.
Denix's portal.
Did you want to do anything else, George, other than just stay there in the hallway? You know you want to.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do it.
Are you actually going in there?
Why not? I
Well,
guess
wait,
I'll
I
start
got a
going
cool
in
code
there.
for you if you're gonna.
Well, he's not here. He's otherwise
Yeah,
occupied.
I don't know about the cloak. So I will be cautiously going in.
The
staying
water room?
alert.
We wake up in
Yeah, to the water room.
Okay, to the west?
Yeah.
Okay.
What are those?
Okay.
This is probably like the bathroom.
So the stairs lead down. Like I said, there's a shelf carved into the room on the left.
Okay.
Okay.
Like, how big's the shelf?
Like here.
Well, yeah, but okay. Like, is it something that I could stand on conceivably?
If you can get up to it.
Okay. How?
I mean, it looks like it would be waist or chest high,
Okay.
typically off the ground.
How deep's the water?
From the door, it looks like the water's about 3 feet.
Okay,
So pretty deep for you.
Yeah.
No. From where you're at, the water is maybe 1.5 feet or so.
Okay.
Further in, you're going to be up to pretty deep water, at least for you.
Okay. And the shelf is from the floor to the ceiling. How tall? Like, I'm talking about.
How much room is it from the top of the shelf to the ceiling?
No. From the floor to the.
You'd estimate the
thing.
shelf is about 4 feet off the ground. So about 1 foot above the water.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Just walk in.
Okay. How tall are you?
No, I didn't put size. Probably average.
So 2'11".
Oh shit.
I don't know. Let's see.
Luckily he can breathe underwater.
Yeah. I'm just walking in.
That is valid.
And with all of his equipment, he'll probably just to the bottom.
Just get up on your shield.
Okay.
Okay, that
Ancestry of a gnome.
I can fly.
Stand just over 3 feet in height. Weigh little more than a human child.
He's the toughest motherfucker in the crew.
He is. You probably weigh about 50 to 75 pounds and stand about this tall, and can take more hits than everybody else.
And he's encased in armor. Too.
And he's encased in armor.
With a tower shield the size of his table.
I got rid of the tower shield.
Oh, did you?
But yeah, I went for just a steel shield so I could get magical.
Yeah, well,
Your steel shield that's probably this big.
Okay, so it doesn't. The water breathing.
Size matters no.
Your water ability lets you breathe underwater. It doesn't give you freedom of movement or anything like that.
Fine.
So you are effectively pushing your way through the water. Now it is going to be what I would term extra difficult terrain.
Okay.
With your tower shield in your arms.
Again, it's not a tower shield, but sure.
Or a shield in your arms, either way. Basically, four squares of movement for every square of distance you want to travel.
Okay.
Okay. You step into the room. Like I said, there's a door at the far edge. You can see the glow of the light coming through it. There is a passageway that leads north out of the chamber.
Okay.
Into another area. Where do you want to go, or what do you want to do?
I'll head towards the door.
Okay. You get to about here. Shoving your way through the water as hard as you can against the momentum of the water itself.
Yeah.
When all of a sudden there is some movement, and 2 creatures rise up out of the water here.
Whoa! We just hear bubbles.
Okay. They seem to be forming rather than just standing up.
Okay.
Okay, like the bones and the cloth and everything else are sort of being pulled together.
Is there sound like at the door?
No sound from the door. Okay. Get you a picture of them if I can find it. Right.
Adventure.
I'm thinking this is faster.
I'm amazed that we've only lost one character.
Yeah.
Seriously. We only lost one character.
So he's a halfling.
Look like the character on Munch Fox.
I have no idea
The little.
You don't
little
know?
guy.
Haven't you played Munchkin?
No,
No.
not for a long time.
The little guy with a chainsaw.
Actually, no. I would see you crying. That game brings out the worst in.
Yep.
We played it a long time ago when they were really young, and none of them really got into the whole competitive nature of it, which is what it's supposed to be.
Dude.
Anyways, that's what the creatures look like.
Oh, cool. They have tridents.
They
They honestly do. Oh.
Matter, it's gonna die.
I think it's already dead.
yeah.
Yeah.
Are you gonna kill it or date it?
Why not both?
Depends on what order.
I mean, technically, it's already dead. So you've already done the first
3.
thing.
I said love is the curl hair and water.
Just a second to get their stats.
They don't have.
They don't have stats.
They're dead. Oh, it's missing its nose.
Oh god.
Oh, that's terrible. That was terrible.
Yeah, that was horrible.
You get it?
Yes, Michael Jackson.
Okay.
Okay. They react by forming, and then trudging towards you. Okay, what would you like to do? How is it?
So they're approaching me.
Mhm.
How fast should they move?
That was one action.
Oh god.
Okay, and it's greater difficulty terrain?
Yes.
So 1 square is
4.
4?
Sure.
So I will,
Just
move.
get some.
So my speed is 30 feet, so I'll do 1 square per move.
1.5.
Okay. I'll do 1 move back towards.
Okay.
Lay on hands myself.
Okay.
Tummy. Ooh,
George.
you got- Thanks so much.
This one moves up here and attempts to strike you with his Rancer pike.
Oh, it's a rancier.
Rancer. You can see they are wearing religious symbols crafted out of platinum.
Okay.
They have a rusty and jagged looking pike or Rancer. They go ahead and strike at you. Here I have all the mechanics. Okay. It's a 28.
That is a bumble.
Fumble. Okay. Now, you will be flat-footed in the water also.
Okay, so it's not a fumble then.
Okay, it's not a fumble. But a miss. Okay, he strikes at you. You deflect it with your shield. He takes a second. He's fine with that. They're moving slow at this point. The other one moves up here and does the same thing, hitting a 44.
Just a hit.
Just a hit. Okay. That one.
Andy, not peer pressure me into playing Hunt tonight. Bad.
29 points of damage. Assume you block that with your paladin abilities.
Yeah, I will.
Okay. And give me a fortitude save.
That would be
2-5. You become drained 1 as the strike. You feel your soul start to get ripped away. Did you actually take any damage from the hit?
I did not take
Okay,
damage.
that's fine. You still get the drain effect.
Yeah.
But he doesn't do anything else. Okay. Okay.
I am literally sitting right in the split, so you can't see me, but you can see my arms. Right.
Okay.
Sorry. Blame him. He pointed it out.
Blame him.
Yeah, bro.
What would you like to do, George?
Same thing as last round.
Okay. 2 more spaces.
2 more spaces, lay on hand, for shield.
Okay.
Yeah,
We
the
have a
exact right
reaction?
spot. It's like the
No.
2 of you.
Do
Okay.
the rest of us get to start moving? Or...
You guys are busy with your activities. You're not aware of anything even going on.
Yep, he's
Well,
gonna
no.
drown in him.
Well, no, what I meant was he came back to get me and him. So
Correct.
what
This is
did
all
he do?
happening at the same time.
Okay.
So you guys are unaware of anything even happening. The champion wandered into the room and hasn't been calling for help or anything. At most, you might, in the distance, might hear a clang. But the sound isn't really carrying with the caverns and the water and
I was just
everything.
clarifying if we would already be toward.
No,
direction
no, not
because-
specifically.
going to the
I've been
portal.
healing
Isn't-
myself every
isn't
round, so
he
I've been gaining positive.
completely under the water?
Okay, the first one next to you, just go ahead and strikes at you.
Okay.
It's a 44.
Just hit.
Okay. For forgetting.
Point.
No, 1 point. Okay, no.
They happen to be.
No,
Do they happen to be cold iron?
you don't know.
Well, that they're my metal's cold. My armor's cold irons. Back to them.
No. It does damage to creatures.
It makes them sick.
If they touch you,
Okay.
they're not touching you. They're hitting you with a weapon.
Maybe the pike is fiendish.
No, the pike does not appear to be being sickened by the touch of your cold iron.
Okay.
So you take 26 points from that strike.
And a huge.
Okay. He strikes a second time. Hitting
Well, if the creature's going to drain you, wouldn't it have to physically touch you?
Not with their abilities.
Oh.
Second one hits a 28.
That is a
Miss. Okay.
Just go in the water.
I think there's a mechanics faux pas.
Yes. They're under the water too.
That one moves up there.
Do you have any
Hits
piercing?
a 33.
33 is a miss.
Okay. Your turn.
My turn. Okay. So, no more focus points. I'm going to just move twice in the
Okay. That one moves up there. This one moves up here. They both take a strike at you. They hit a 35.
that one hits because I'm still flat-footed
Yes.
at the edge there.
Yes.
Okay.
Once you get out of the blue area, then you're not.
Okay.
For 29 points.
I use.
Okay. And the other one hits a 38
Yeah.
for 20 points.
Okay, I use it.
Okay. So you block both of those?
Yep.
2 fortitude saves.
First one is a 30.
Second one?
Second one, natural one.
Okay. So the first one you resist. The
Okay.
second one gives you 2 levels of drain.
Okay.
It.
Drained is con, correct?
Drain. Let me look it up. I was just going to figure out that
I think it is.
addition. The condition. Drained. You become less healthy. Status penalty equal to your drained value on con checks, such as fortitude saves.
Okay.
You also lose hit points equal to your level
Okay.
times the drained value.
Okay.
Maximum hit points are reduced by the same amount.
Okay.
It recovers 1 point for every full night's rest. Okay. Your turn.
My turn. I will attack one of them. I'll attack the southern one.
Okay.
This is not for you.
That would be a 26.
26 is a miss.
Okay. And I will 30 feet.
Read out of the room.
Yep.
Can we see him just go running?
No, you guys are busy.
Yeah.
You're looking through the room. You're folding up cloth. You're talking with the dragon. You're not paying attention to anything outside of the room. Okay. They sink back into the water. They do not seem to pursue you.
And you're disappointed.
Okay.
Get them on dry land so they kill them.
As you said earlier, they're already dead. What would you like to do?
I guess tell the group that I successfully scouted a room.
Okay.
I'll tell the northern group that there's 2 zombie type creatures.
Okay.
And if you have any restoration.
Yeah, Bazak comes in, looks a bit winded, perhaps a little weak, and reports that there is zombie creatures.
Yep.
But the room is clear.
The room's not clear.
Okay. I'd be surprised if it is.
The weather report.
I just go to my.
No, it doesn't.
Dude, so disappointing how little snow.
No, it's not snowing.
Gets.
It is? Let me go see.
Okay. That doesn't count as snow. Unless there's at least an inch or 2 on the ground, it's not snowing.
I agree.
So, what are you guys gonna do?
I'm looking through books and stuff, and
Yeah, you've at this point. I mean, he's identified the fact that there's a ring in the center of the room. You guys have gathered up the other stuff. What do you guys wish to do?
Is this the room that has the door in it?
No, that's the room I tried going to.
Oh, okay. And we've scouted this room pretty thoroughly outside of the floor,
Yeah,
right?
when he comes in, looks like he's obviously had some exertion and exhaustion at this point. You guys are, I mean, there's still things to look through.
Right.
If you want to continue searching.
Yeah.
But other than that, yeah, you've looked and done the majority of it. Traz has informed you there's a ring in the center of the room.
Yeah, I examined the rings, so.
Anything else? Do you want to keep searching?
No, it's fine.
You want to get a pickle?
Continue on.
You don't like pickles?
I fucking hate pickles.
18.
They are what I would imagine piss tastes like.
No, not exactly.
That's I wouldn't know either way, but that's what I imagine it tastes like.
Well, you'll never know until you try it.
Oh, I've tried pickles. Unless you're thinking the other direction. Which ain't gonna happen.
The 3 of you in the south, you guys have gathered all the stuff. The dragon says, or the dwarf on the dragon has informed you of what's happening in the north. What would you guys like to do?
We're gonna follow the dwarf on the dragon.
You're
back
gonna return to the group?
with the ring. Yep.
Now Robin likes pickles.
I do.
There's some pickles in the refrigerator back there. It's size.
Refrigerator.
The fridge air.
Refrigerator.
Okay. You guys all gather back up in the big room.
Does the necromancer have restoration?
Don't you have a blessing? Powers that heal?
Yeah, you have your region.
Yes, but that doesn't cure
Drain?
Yes. That's what I was asking for restoration.
Sorry. Restoration.
Yeah.
I didn't
What?
understand the
Restoration's
difference.
a spell.
Drain reduces your maximum.
Yeah.
I have lots of spells for taking away. I don't have anything putting back.
I think there was a reason why I said don't go in the water. Just an FYI. I told you so. Nanner, nanner.
Beacon, that doesn't do
That's hit points.
And then same thing with healing well.
Wait.
Right?
Do my tarts heal? No. Restoration.
Parts are good for lots of things.
Burn away more hit. If that's what you need. No. Moving on. Alright, that was
this room.
Okay,
that was
so
this room. Did we ever do anything in this room?
no.
Bypass that.
Okay, I want to go up there with what looks to be a bench and stairs.
Well, he said there's a lit door in that.
Yeah, there's a
room.
lit door. That's why I was trying to get there because
Sure.
I was thinking.
I ain't fucking with something draining. Screw that. Let's go to the other
Well-
side and see what happens first.
Well, I can go
Okay.
in there and do like area of effects.
Go for it. Let's go. She leading the way.
They didn't leave the water.
Charge.
Did you check out the portal on the ground?
Want to read it?
it's okay.
Don't want to maybe send this one back to location.
Okay, so you guys going to avoid the portal?
Apparently.
Well, I'm gonna toss like a rock in there and like the last one.
So at this point, nobody has
Okay.
stepped into the circle. I thought someone had already stepped into the
Well,
ring by now.
No.
the gnome just threw a rock in it.
Got to go 3.0.
Is that what
Won't
we're?
take me that
Let's
long.
say, is that what we're calling you now, the Rock?
Next, we're gonna have a barbarian.
Okay. Did the Rock come back?
Rock turns into
He
like a
said
dragon.
no to North or beyond belief.
Like it's a platinum piece.
Rock bounces through it, doesn't seem to do anything.
Ah.
Oh, it just hits the ground. And
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe we could go throw
It's just a
something.
circle.
Okay. Yeah. Not every circle
Not-
on the
yeah.
ground is a portal. You
Yeah.
people.
Maybe we could throw meat in it. Some sort of organic.
Okay, fine. To satisfy this confusion, I'm gonna step into.
Oh God, no!
Oh my.
Okay. You step into the circle. As soon as you do, there is a loud crash. Sounds like the crash of surf against the beach. And a
Ow! Really? You?
Talk about
You.
not
So
every circle.
irresponsible.
Think about we're clearing the room. We're clearing the danger
You-
for the
Oh my
civilians.
Oh,
God.
wow.
Oh dear God, run!
You're gonna die.
You did. You did.
What is a centipede?
Okay,
It's the sea serpent.
I would like to do something very rash, so leader make this
well,
situation
hold on.
better or worse.
Hold on.
That takes a minute.
Yeah.
Does her comprehend language still?
Me down, dude.
No, that I cast. I don't call.
What is wrong with you?
He
Really,
apparently
everybody
just
was cool when God Dingo did it.
Oh.
Now
you
everybody
have
has an
this.
issue with me doing it.
Well, yeah, that was probably the
It's
best
because you're not
circle.
original.
Oh God, it's a headed centipede.
Holy
Fire.
shit.
What?
Oh God.
okay. With a loud crash of surf, the ring flares to life as you step into it, and that creature appears.
Wait a minute, I'm still here, right? That's not me.
Oh yeah, no, that's not you.
Okay,
Um,
that would have been an interesting twist, but just clarifying.
Yes,
That's not me.
you are suddenly that creature.
You are three-headed centipede.
They can do character.
Okay.
Really kind of how I imagine her at times.
Lightning, fire, and
Acid.
Okay.
Yeah, acid.
The creature is massive, easily a good 20 or 30 feet long, head to tail, or heads to tails. It appears and instantly attacks you guys.
You
Let's
can keep
see.
looking. It was your idea to throw something organic into the.
That was not
Mine.
me.
That was you.
No,
That
it was
was me.
him.
I said we should probably throw something organic. and
Okay.
you stepped into it.
It is the first to react
I don't take
as soon as it appears.
Wonderful.
Let's see. What sort of things can this wonderful thing do to
Pictures
she
still
who has summoned it?
up. Bows as she.
Usually do.
I feel kind of safe in this.
That would be
circle. I
kind of
don't
cool.
know.
Kind of cool. What is your bidding, master?
Let's not forget, I'm still carrying the cursed cloak.
Okay.
That's how you. Can
It does a
uncurse.
2-action thing to immediately roar and spray a breath weapon from each of its 3 heads.
To get all 3.
Okay.
Acid. Pictures.
Okay.
That would still be effectively.
So, Bazat and Ava, give me a reflex save. As a line of acid sprays from one of the heads across you.
29.
36.
Who brought the end to our group?
Okay. You take 59. You take 29.
Let's get the first
It sprays a cone of fire, hitting you and Troz. Zorana and Troz. Give me a reflex save. Where it walks?
Wherever there's fire, I need.
Okay.
So.
Sure. 30 and Troz?
Also rolled a 30.
30. Both of you take 42 points of fire damage. And then Drake and Ben, give me a reflex save as a line of electricity zaps the pair of you.
Oh, God. 26 for me.
I'm immune to all the.
Up until now, yes.
Yeah. When you use area.
36 for Drake.
Okay, Drake takes 30. You take 122.
Oh no. Ben, relax and numbers.
You said 100?
122. Not that much anymore.
Yeah, I'm only down to 30 hit points.
Okay. Thad, you are the first to react. Well, the creature arrives,
Right.
immediately blasts away. There doesn't seem to be any lingering fire as such. It's not leaving a trail, and where it blasts, other than the visual effects of burning or whatever, there's no ongoing effect from it.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, the reason I ask is I've got a lot of different. From.
Yeah, it's not leaving any lingering effects along those lines.
Okay.
Fire in its mouth or something.
I'm going to. Where am I at?
Right over there on the right.
Okay.
You could probably put the pieces over there, or I can zoom in a little bit if necessary.
Yeah. That'd be good. Put a 3D print of this dude.
I could have.
Yeah, that would have been.
That'd have been awesome.
Yeah.
Well, who knew Zorana was just going to step in?
Well, you should kind of expect that someone is going to step in. This way.
So,
How far away am I?
From it?
Yeah.
10 feet.
Okay. Range, then.
Well within its reach.
now to clarify, I'm still in the ring with it, right?
No, it's as your foot crossed over the line, it activated, which basically meant you were outside of the ring. You're on the edge of the ring.
Well, now whenever she that you walked in.
Yeah, it has with its size, it has a 4 square reach around it.
Would a 10-foot emanation range-wise hit it, or is it at 10?
10-foot range, yeah, that'll hit it.
Okay. Well, emanation, so it's coming from me.
Yeah.
So it's 10 feet away. And
Yeah,
I can
it's
go out
you
there. Okay.
plus 2 squares around you.
Okay. I'm gonna use powerful inhalation.
Gotta breathe.
You rapidly draw the air from your surrounding, hoarding it for yourself. Creatures in the area when the spell is cast take 5d6 bludgeoning.
Okay.
With a basic fort save. If it fails, it's a raspy whisper for 1 round. If it critically fails, I can't use abilities that require breath.
Okay. Good idea.
And yeah. So basic fortitude save.
Scores a 37.
And my spell DC is a 30.
So passes, but not critically.
Okay, so
You take half damage.
That's 11d.
What's going right around this? That's it.
And stop.
You were arguing over triggering.
No,
Just
I'll
stop.
chill, dude. Nothing has really happened yet. Chill. Nobody's died.
Not yet.
You're the only one to have been finished that.
That was a ton of damage.
Roll like that.
10, 20. 29 points divided by 2. 5 or 24 and a half.
24. Okay, takes 24 points of damage. Definitely gets its attention.
And with my remaining action,
Remember, he's squares worth of reach. You don't know if you need the circle.
my remaining action is run back against the wall.
Okay. Okay.
At this point, there's still plenty of us.
I tried. I was hoping to.
Oh yeah,
I was
now
hoping
we
it
get
would
to figure out
create.
if that's attack for opportunity.
We just it's just circle that. Step into it.
Kind of a cool spell, though, isn't it?
Ben.
Yeah.
We're all back.
Me?
At least we're
When
all
I
there.
command my animal, do I have to hunt a specific head or part
No.
of it?
It's one creature.
Okay,
Okay,
I'm
I'm
gonna,
gonna move that here.
more
As
To the
close to
right.
the
Yeah,
wall
right
as you
there.
can go.
Okay.
man, hunt the creature, double shot.
Okay.
Is this made of air?
The creature? No.
Yeah. Okay.
It definitely solid.
Could he? But
It has a special.
Okay, so that is a
how do you have to stir the
41.
41's a hit. No.
$24.
24 points.
The first shot. $30. Yeah, that's
35 is a miss. Okay. Draws. Giant creature appears, zaps everybody, gets hit by one arrow, and a loud pop of a sonic attack from the goblin. What would you like to do?
I guess I'm gonna run up yonder and thwack it. So
Okay.
is that one move?
I believe so, yes.
All right, then I got. I'll just power attack it. That's all I can do, really. 14, 35.
35 is a miss.
That's all I can do.
Okay. So we go to Robin.
I'm gonna do a flame strike.
Okay.
That is a 10-foot radius.
Okay. It's a saving throw.
It's a basic flex.
Scores a 37.
That's a success.
Okay.
So it's a 10.
It'll hit it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you no risk there. You can hit it with not hitting anybody else.
That's what I figured is it would swing this way. So
Yeah.
Okay.
probably just center it right on it. So you get the radius of it.
Ooh, nice.
$31.
31 points. And that is fire damage. Okay, it takes 11.
I am not missing.
And bang is probably big.
You got one-
A massive re-
Well, I'm sorry. How much damage did you roll?
31. She rolled
31.
Actually,
It passed
I missed a dice. So
Okay.
it would be 34.
34. So it took 17. It actually takes 0.
So it's basically immune.
Okay.
That's 3 heads and 1 fire. Yeah.
Oh, you have one action left.
I'm gonna back up to the wall.
I can.
Okay.
And make
Um.
Rock.
Dragon?
Okay, going to retreat all the way to the stairs.
Yeah. Okay. Will.
I am going to pull out my deck of cards and throw one of the cards. Pull out my deck and throw a card.
Okay. Where are you going to target with the card?
Southeast of it, of the centipede.
Okay. Put a dice on the board wherever you're going to target.
Yeah.
That's the square you're going to target. Okay. Draw your card. Tell me what your effect is.
Put a picture of it. Check out Dingo's final form. Sure. Like, well, it did just come from a portal.
Mm-hmm.
Image of an iron golem.
Okay. Is it just an image, or is it actually a iron golem?
It's an illusion of an iron.
Okay.
So it looks like an iron golem. It's believable to be an iron golem.
Does it attack like an iron golem?
Yes, it attacks like an iron, but it does like fairly.
You have it written down?
No, I don't have any.
Illusions do deep mental damage.
Hey, maybe enough to distract it for
Yeah.
Just a second.
Probably take off.
One of the better rolls for the.
So that card's burned then, right?
Yep, card cannot be used again. But this thing can. This deck can, from image of. Well,
Is that where the creature was? Where they had targeted?
I don't know.
Yep, that's good.
Well, you can remove the card. Is that where you put the dice?
Yep, that's where I put the dice.
Okay. Okay.
Some iron golem.
What else you doing?
I roll my.
Well, that's 2 to activate the item.
Again, pull it out.
I pull out
Ready.
Okay.
ready to.
Okay. That's fine then. George.
So looking at it, does it look like it can? Is it like charging its breath weapon, like it used a lot of its power to use type thing? Or it, I can't tell.
Typically, mechanically, breath weapons are a once every D4 or so
Yeah.
rounds.
Okay.
Okay. This doesn't appear to be mechanical in any form.
Okay.
This appears to be a living, breathing flesh creature. It's bleeding from where it has been hit.
Okay.
That's about all you know.
Okay.
Now, unless you want to take some time, an action or two to study it, that's all you know.
Probably don't have to study it. I'll move up.
Okay.
Attack it. That would be a 29.
29 is a miss.
Okay, then
Okay. Go ahead and update where the figures are based on the pieces. So we go back to the top of the round. It attacks. Yeah.
Big ran.
Yeah.
I just
I was the first one to act.
card.
Okay. Let's see. What is your spell DC, William?
Christ, seriously? You're better than
Well,
mine?
no, that's class DC.
yeah, that's your class 6.
Oh, that is?
Yeah.
Oh, 31.
Yeah, 30.
How does that possible?
Oh, I've only got a +4.
That's... Oh. you have
Anyway,
30
guys.
DC?
He should be real close. Okay. It turns and takes a strike with one of its teeth at the biggest threat, the iron golem. Bites at it. Pretty certain a 50 will hit it. And this is a basic illusion that when it's touched, it goes away, right?
Yes.
Okay, so iron golem is gone.
If it's interacted with.
Then it makes a bite with its flame mouth against, let's see, next biggest target would be Troz.
That means I'm going to be the last one.
Does a 28 hit you, Troz?
Not as big as you are.
No, does not hit me.
Okay, it fumbles.
This might be the actual.
This is unarmed. He can't find an opening, unable to use his flame mouth until the end of its next turn.
Nice.
Then it strikes at the halfling with its shock mouth.
Well, there's no halfling, so it doesn't hit.
Well, the gnome. Does a 43 hit you?
Yes, but no crit.
Okay. For wrong one, ignore that. 48 points of damage.
I'll use my 15. Well, you said 41?
48.
I guess I'm gonna have to use.
Okay. Gonna damage your shield some further?
Yeah.
Okay.
As it go down.
Okay. So it bangs up your shield hard as it hits you.
If I consider just
I have
and leaving him in here.
The one that summoned him.
I've decided this is not a mountain I'm willing to die on. So
Hey, if we kill it, we can sell it.
Ow.
It.
Big ass if they're.
Yeah.
I'm still under the belief he's not coming with us. I still think he's in that protective ring.
It makes. You and your 2 hit points left?
Pretty much. That's what happens when you drain you. Points of max.
You do lose a lot, yes. Thad.
I'm going to use class might
Okay.
to give me a +2. And then I'm going to cast flaming vortex on its square.
I like the sound.
Flaming vortex.
What's that?
It doesn't. Yeah, the good thing though is it does bludgeoning damage on top of doing fire. You combine a blazing inferno and air currents into a fiery vortex. You can cast a spell only if you are outside or the ceiling is 40 foot or higher.
Not 40 feet or higher.
Okay, fuck.
Basically.
Do you not want to use this card then?
Yeah, I'll take it back.
Oh.
Lightning bolt. Well, it has a.
The only head does not
I'm
have is a
stuck
soft
on this
spot.
side. One.
No, you can make 3 moves. You can make some pretty good distance
He could.
towards an exit.
Yeah, just to the exit where it can grab him and pull him right back in.
Exactly. let's just fuck this thing up, all right?
The only head that does not
I'm gonna
have
cast-
is a soft.
No, I don't have another haste. I used it. Fuck. That the height thing really screwed my hand.
Yeah, 20 feet would be about the limit, I would say, for the room
Okay.
as a subterranean cavern area.
And caves can be pretty damn tall.
They can, but this isn't a natural cave by any means. And you're not that far down below the surface. 40 feet would be an opening into the town.
Okay, I'm gonna cast fire seeds.
Okay.
And four acorns grow in your hand. Their shells streak pulsing red and orange patterns. You or anyone else who has one of the acorns can toss it up to 30 feet.
Okay.
And it does a 5-foot burst, 46 damage, but it creates persistent damage. Where
Okay.
so I'll cast it, and then
That's right, don't
use
make
my
the
third
noise.
action to throw one
Okay.
at the square it's in.
Okay.
Imagine if
So,
you just armed the villagers
basic
with
reflex
that.
save.
A 38.
It's passed.
Okay, so it's not going to take any damage. Where do you want to put this?
Right in the middle of its square. 5-foot burst, 10-foot circle right on its.
It's a 10-foot circle.
It's a 5-foot burst. So
Okay.
that's what it describes it as. 10 feet around total. Right in the middle of the hex. And it puts 2d6 persistent damage for 1 minute.
Okay. D6 persistent. Okay. Ben.
Hey, okay. Imagine if I finally use my laser eyes, and I'm going to command my final one. I need to remember how to
Not
do
that you can
laser
tell.
eyes.
Okay,
You're
so it
going
doesn't
to
affect my
the,
damage reduction.
12d6. 12d6. Roll to hit.
Yeah, gotta hit it first.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Not trying.
Your class bonus.
2 plus level plus stat bonus.
That. Let's see. Plus. So, plus 18. So. $32.
32. That is a miss. I think they may need it. Okay. You can use your card however you want. Your card. Okay. And then you commanded your animal. So we go to Andy. Your turn.
Swing, bada, swing. 37 for the first swing.
You
Power
hit.
strike. About friggin' time.
I agree. Need to be an accurate dwarf.
35 slashing.
35 slashing. Okay.
And a regular. Uh-oh, wrong one. 18, 20, 30, 39.
39 is a hit.
Roll. Oh wow, 3 12s. That's not my attack though. That's not my attack though. I got to change my damage. My second attack is what? Reduced by how many?
5.
Not well. The
Attack.
attack bonus is reduced by 5. The damage.
Yeah, I would roll the 34, excuse me. But the damage changes too.
It's just a regular damage, but a 34 missed.
It's a 35 is what it is.
It still missed.
Yep.
Okay. So you're done. We go to Robin.
We're gonna go for Divine Wrath.
Okay.
That's a Fortitude save for you.
Okay.
Fortitude save. He scores a 39.
One was. That's a success. 27?
27 halved is 13. Okay. One other action if you want.
Okay, with where I stand.
Okay. Dragon.
She just goes hop.
Okay. Will.
In charge.
Where?
Where's to the southeast? Effectively.
Help me.
So
No.
here.
No. Okay. So I did remember. That I'm gonna put it, if I can, you know, 2 squares to the right from top right corner. Like opposite
So where are
of
you trying to go?
Okay, you were here.
here.
Okay, so he wants to go northeast, reach your first square.
Yeah. I want to go opposite of.
Okay, so it's 40 feet to there, 20 feet to there,
Yep.
60 feet.
60 feet. You go blow your nose. Please.
Is your
Nope. I'm in charge. You just breathe.
you put the cloak on it? What happens?
Always willing to have people experiment with magic items.
I see there's 3 possibilities. 1, nothing. 2, I turn into a 3-headed
You
serpent.
still, you were so happy. You were like, yes, please.
Or 3, I take control of the big bad monster.
We're still working on it.
Yeah, you literally just
Have I
went.
hit?
So.
Fine, Ben.
44.
44?
Yes.
Okay, it's a hit.
I got you.
He's got him. Money right there.
Fine, don't.
Up here. And
Fighting 20 points of damage.
19.
This isn't right there on your weapon profile. Five?
I get.
Okay. Takes 30 points.
Done.
And your action done?
Nope.
Okay.
So,
$35.
Miss.
No, 36. I'm opposite of.
Okay. Hit.
I might have made my.
I'm not going to go back to
Yeah,
that.
I know. But... Oh, that's no. 12 points of damage.
So 14. Okay. George.
Hey, okay, so I'm going to attempt to attack it. Well, I'm going to first study it.
Okay, you're going to study it. Give me a nature roll.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll correct on it. So that would be a 4.
It's a centipede.
Yes. So then for my second action, I'm going to try to attack it.
very insightful.
Subterranean centipedes grow this
You
big.
sure it's not a religious centipede?
Yes.
Okay. Seems kind of gross.
Oh,
That-
man.
That would be a 24. So
24? Yeah, that's a fumble.
And it was summoned in.
yeah.
Okay,
And
you
swing
are making a
eight.
melee attack. You spin around, fall prone, and are slowed 1 until the end of your next turn.
Okay, so my
You
turn's done then.
What's that?
My turn's done.
You're done.
You were just having a rough night.
He
dude.
is. The problem is that, as we've established, that eliminates his reactions.
Yikes.
I was gonna die anyway with the amount of hit points I have.
Okay, well, that brings us back around to the creature. Creature has 3 people all around him.
2 heads deep.
2 heads, 1,000,000 legs.
Oh god.
Building gets attacked with each legs.
Alright, attack 49, and that's another 3 points of damage
Let's see.
And the guy's already just stomped over the
for the next 3
And
hours.
that's his first action.
Okay, Troz. It focuses on you and attacks you with 2 of its heads.
It drains.
The acid head hits a 43.
Yeah, that's not a crit, but it's a hit.
That does 38 points of damage. The lightning head hits a 38
Yes, sir.
for 48 points. And now that it has 2 heads on you, it tries to rip you in half.
Oh,
At least he's doing it to him.
Give me a
would succeed.
fortitude save.
be awesome.
Look at his face.
39.
Oh god.
You keeping that?
Yeah, I'll keep it.
Okay. You take 33 extra points as your body is able to resist being torn in half.
They have Juggernaut. That makes it.
No idea, Ben. He can figure it out. Okay. That's 2 actions for all of that. Then it makes a 3rd action. Strike at you,
Okay.
the kobold.
Okay, you pointed real fast. So
I
didn't
did.
know who you were talking about.
44.
That's a crit.
Okay.
Well done, Robin. Well done. We're gonna lose multiple team members on this one.
Okay, these are piercing damage. He pins your arm. You are mobilized as per the bow critical specialization effect. You cannot use one of your arms until you become free, so no 2-handed weapons.
My only weapon is a weapon.
If using a melee weapon, you must drop it.
Oh yeah.
So you lose your weapon, it's on the ground, your arm is pinned, and you're immobilized. And
You take
80 points.
Oh god.
God, have
Its round's done.
Even if Go was here, couldn't heal through
Well,
this
do you
much
have
damage.
Artanian?
is here.
You have
What are you
Artanian on
talking
speed
about?
dial.
Artego
You
is
can
here.
call the emergency medic.
Summon a healer.
Yes.
Thad, your turn.
It's call Artanian and say we need you like for 5 minutes to cast heals.
I don't think he had much left after the previous fight.
Okay.
So you see Troz being held by 2 of the heads and
Yeah.
torn. What they release him, one of the heads tears a new hole in Ava and throws his weapon away while he gets pinned to the ground.
What's
I'm
my-
going to. Can you give me a distance between where I'm at and between Troz and Alman?
It's 25 to Ava.
Right here.
It's 50 to Troz.
I can't remember.
55 to
The space between them.
between them.
Yeah,
20 feet.
I'm not understanding. I want to put a vital beacon down between.
Vital beacon's a self only.
Not vital beacon. Not vital beacon. healing well.
Okay. You need an area. What's the radius
It's a
of it?
radius.
Call forth a well of healing that you and your allies can draw from. It has a range of 30 feet. The well appears as a disc of shimmering light on the ground where you.
Okay.
But I have reach.
That makes it 30 feet.
30 feet.
The
Which
range.
is 45 feet away.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
You're
do,
trying
do
to.
I need to move forward?
Yes.
Okay, and then I'll throw it down
If
on the ground.
your range will get it to roughly here with 30 feet.
Okay, but that would take 3 actions.
Yes. Or you can move forward and touch a square.
Either way, it ends up in the same spot.
Well, the trade-off is you got to get to over here if that's where you're going to put the healing well. And you're not going to have enough movement to get there and cast the spell.
I can't pull this off in this. All right. Well, then I guess. Okay. Persistent damage, fire damage. Did it take any of that persistent fire damage?
No.
6, it just totally.
2d6 it ignores.
Okay. If there's more than one source of persistent damage within a square, is it a cumulative effect, or is it
No.
each resistance counts against each
Each
particular
they,
source?
if you have sources of attacks, like if say you had 5 campfires underneath it,
Right.
each one would apply damage independently.
Okay.
As
it
different
would be able to
attacks.
resist all of them.
Correct. Now, if you could somehow make the single persistent damage bigger, which I don't think there's not very many options that can do that.
Okay, then I'm going to move up 1 space, or I'm going to move up behind him. Oh, god damn it. You had to come on this side.
Yeah. He wanted to flank him.
Yeah.
Right. But now you're between me and so if I use any of my abilities that emanate out from me, you get hammered.
Yep.
I know you're. Yeah.
All you do is sing.
The meteor. Sing and cast haste.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
That's your job.
particularly did not want us to look at your spells, so we don't know what
He sings.
all of them do.
Like, you're in my way for lightning bolt. You stood right in front of me.
No, you can
You can
lightning.
angle that down.
Technically, you can angle it down, but then you're either going to hit Troz or Bazat. They're all kind of in your way. But you could move and line up a lightning bolt.
Yeah. I'll move over here.
There?
Lightning bolt between them, like that.
Where I have you now?
Technically.
Either way,
There?
whatever works. I just want to stay against that wall.
Okay, so here would be, well,
Yeah, right there.
Yeah, that-
And then
that would work.
I'll angle it between everybody.
right, at which point now you can do a area of effect that's just a straight line, and it just goes straight across.
Alright.
And this is a reflex save.
Yep.
That'd be helpful for you. He gets a 41.
That's a crit success.
Okay.
So, doesn't take anything, does it?
Correct. Lightning bolt doesn't do anything to him then.
You'll miss.
Y'all gonna die. Because there ain't shit I can do for you.
Ben.
Okay.
We got a necromancer.
I think I like Old Gob Dingo better.
Dead. Well, there's probably dead things around.
In a round or two, there'll be plenty of dead things.
Yeah.
They're all my children
Admittedly,
now.
old Gobdingo would be better at this moment than this Gobdingo.
I'm just gonna.
I give you all +1. Best of luck.
I'm gonna hop
Well,
off the
my
dragon.
Okay.
And it.
You take a move. You command it for 2. Then what?
Not being able to get bonus
Creature
points.
twice,
Okay, go for it.
even
Not being able to
hit
get bonus points.
Is that right?
What's your fighting arrow? But I would have 112 worth of heal if I had both.
I'm
1d12?
a 30.
No,
A 30 is a miss.
112.
Second arrow?
Might be more.
Nothing I can do for you. Robin's gonna.
29.
29 is also a miss.
Really?
Necromancer has been promoted to healer.
Hey, I got like
Andy, your turn.
8 of healing I can do myself.
Question is that a
Good news is
Explain
you're
my
at
current.
Sorry, go ahead.
Am I held? Can you explain my situation?
You're not held. It tried to rip you in half, then let you go.
Then I would like to down a what is this greater potion of healing that we picked up somewhere?
Okay.
You know,
how
back
much-
in town, I don't know. I had one of the big ones, is what it says. It says one big potion of healing.
Accidentally chokes one.
I would
So I don't know which one it is.
Okay, that would be a healing potion.
Then why did you go through that?
It was probably a. You guys are what level?
12.
12. It's
12.
probably a greater one.
Yeah,
Which is
that's
going
what
to
it
be-
is.
It's going to be. It's 400 gold normally. It's 6d8 plus 20.
Okay. And I can roll those for myself.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, well, that's not bad. I got 62 hit points back.
62.
Yeah, 68, right? And I believe it or not, I rolled a total of 42 plus 20.
Okay. Guess that's. My mind isn't working that clearly. I'm not sure what the averages are, but that's fine. 6 8-sided dice plus a 20 at the end.
Yep.
Okay. And then what do you do?
Maximum hit dice would have been 64 plus 20. I rolled a 42.
Okay.
And then I'm going to do a power strike on the bastard.
Go for it. Plus 2.
Oh, I get plus 2?
Seriously, he has not moved 1 inch away from his square. We don't even think he can move.
I'm not moving because no one else is moving. So that's why I'm not moving.
If I take a step back and he has a chance to attack me while I step back, in addition, he can reach out 2 squares from the freaking circle.
He can reach out 4 squares.
Okay. So I could get pummeled with 3 attacks minimum getting away from it. Do some damage.
So you making your power strike, or you gonna move?
I'll go ahead and take a power strike.
Okay.
That's my thing. 39.
39 is a hit.
I have overwhelming, which
Okay.
allows me to bypass damages.
Okay.
So I just realized I had it. I was like, oh fuck, I forgot.
I thought right now you had underwhelming energy.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like,
Alright, 42.
42
Slashing.
points. Okay. Got it.
Never mind. We'll deal with it on my turn. I'm
Is
sorry.
it
I
a
should've-
feat?
Yeah.
Okay.
Level 10 feet.
Nice. Okay, so that's Traz. So we go to Robin.
Hey, you do have Vital Beacon. You can come up to and touch us.
Yes.
Yeah, but I've got the most lowest levels left of Vital Beacon. I can give you like 7 points.
Okay.
I think he has 2 right now.
But I'm squishy. I'm squishy. If I get close enough to touch you guys, I will die the next round.
You know, at this point, we're pretty freaking squishy too.
All he has to do is think about hitting me, and I will die.
He looks at Robin. Critical!
And once he hits you, maybe then I'll get away from him. But you better do some freaking damage.
That's the problem. None of my spells do damage.
And I guess you have no choice but to move up and heal.
Exactly. You got us into this mess. Fix
Look
it.
out of my bag and see what happens.
Or do some necromancy and summon some necromancy stuff.
I'm all for it. Go for it.
Do it.
Just do it.
I'm taking the cloak out of my pack and putting it on.
Burn this motherfucker down.
Okay, you retrieve the cloak, and you put it on?
magical coat.
Okay.
Yes, and I'm putting it on.
Okay.
You're dead.
Nothing.
We're all here fighting for our lives.
She
and
puts
she's
her
over
cloak
there
on and
fast as
disappears.
shit.
You have one action left.
I disappear?
Yep.
She's still there, though, right?
Nope, she's gone.
Oh god.
But where did she go?
You have no idea. She's gone.
Oh.
What?
That's really not that surprising for all of us because we all have cloaks and shit that do that. I was just.
You
I have-
do.
Yeah, I do. I have the Elven accoutrement. So
I really can't do much with one move.
Okay.
So I'm,
You're done? Yep.
can I
She
still
says,
see?
screw it. Puts on a cloak and disappears.
fantastic.
What?
My bad,
Okay.
guys.
Very helpful. Very helpful.
Drake?
Do me a solid and disappearing. Perfect form.
Drake charges in.
Yes. I honestly do not care anymore.
Okay.
Say that.
So, got 40-foot move. Can you get up to?
Probably. Where are you going to go?
Just to what the.
Like there?
Yeah.
Okay, that's 35 feet.
Hey, go ahead and try it.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
No.
What is it?
You just get to cast it. You
23.
23. That is a fumble.
Fumble.
Unarmed strike. Sprain. He is clumsy 2. Sprains his leg.
Oh.
Yeah.
A7.
85 more than the champion.
I have a little bit more. I was exaggerating, but
Actually,
it's
I have 3.
I got.
4 times.
but it's enough if he does hit me. I do go down.
Will.
Do something productive, homeboy. You only get one more turn.
I'm going to scream into its face using.
Okay. Did that recharge?
See what
Yes.
else I have?
What's the range on it?
It's a 30 feet cone. 30-foot cone, but I can angle it. To the right, so it doesn't hit
I don't
anything
know,
but
man.
eclipse.
Drain life on me?
Died.
Oh, the monster's gonna.
Can you drain life me, Robin? Like,
Puppet dance.
yep. End your suffering.
So you're going to put it like that?
Put the pencil down.
Can you take a possible of 66 damage?
No. Both of them are at basic death's door, dude.
No, I'll
My
angle it
pencil
the other
went
way.
in.
So
It's okay.
the corner clips it, but I think I can hit just the creature.
That?
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, that's not far enough, but
Is it a 2 action or a 3 action?
It's a 2 action.
Then just move to. make
I'm
sure you-
stuck.
Oh, that's where you're pinned.
right. You can do it that way. That's going to hit Bazat.
I can take it.
I mean, the group's on the other side of the creature. You can't really breathe at the creature without hitting the group. You can minimize who you hit. You can hit Troz or you can hit Bazat.
Yeah. Sure, you can take it.
Hit me! Hit me! Hit me!
That's up to you.
130. Yeah, you can take it.
I calculate reverse from what you guys do. That's the
Okay.
amount of damage I've taken.
What are you doing without
Right.
looking at character sheets? Because you're making the decision.
Yeah, I'll angle it.
You're going to hit the champion.
Okay.
What's your reflex save?
21.
Okay. The creature gets a 24,
21.
which is a pass,
For my reflex?
but
No, my DC
30.
is 31. Not 40. Not 21, 31.
Okay.
60.
So the creature gets a failure, which becomes a critical failure because I rolled a 1.
What your damage that?
So
I would have a failure
1, 2,
also with a
3,
24.
4,
Okay.
5, 6.
What do you use?
20.
Maybe he'll roll
It's 1d for every.
I'm hopeful for that too.
It's 1 dice for every level. 1d6 for. So yeah, I need
I
20.
tried not to tell him that.
No, it's not 1 dice for every level.
It's
spell casting level.
Spellcasting level 6. So 12.
No, you don't double
No.
it.
Just roll 6.
He just takes
6.
twice the damage. You're rolling 6 dice, just like normal.
We've had debates about that in the past.
If you're
Oh,
doing
You
a,
get to choose.
if you're doing an attack, absolutely. Spells are specific because you're affecting lots of different people. You don't roll different damage for every target. Okay.
or
That's a terrible roll. Holy shit.
6.
I think it's good.
You.
Rolled good, I would die.
Give our
They're your cards to use however you wish, whenever you wish to.
You don't need to give me a card.
22 points
Yeah.
of cold damage.
You've got the
22
card.
points of cold damage? Okay. So George takes 22.
That does. That
It's
does.
22 double.
I don't.
I
know.
rolled.
So 44?
No, it's.
You rolled 11?
I rolled an 11.
Okay. So George takes 11.
Okay. 22.
I'll tell you, it took a long time for us. Breath weapon. Points of damage.
That was. He takes 22. Okay.
Good job. A little
Were
bit-
you going to give George a card?
No, he said he didn't. And
Okay. Now, technically, you can use the card when you want to affect him. Okay, I mean, assuming it has that description, that's not a problem. He doesn't have to choose to use it. So,
no, it's just one. It's a card that would have. It's a grazing board. It would have dropped whatever.
some of the damage.
Yeah, it would have dropped some of the. It doesn't take that much anyway.
Yeah.
I have 10 hit points.
Oh. Okay, so that's 2 actions. What else you doing?
Now I'm going to attack it.
With your fist?
No. Wait.
Go for it.
It's happened in every combat, too. Every combat with this character, he's like, yeah, yeah.
We're gonna get him one of those little band things that goes around the wrist.
Get shaded to his wrist.
What they do with the Wii
I'm gonna draw
controllers,
a
right?
second pick.
Yeah, but no one
Okay,
uses them.
so you're
and
done.
Throws it at the TV
Yeah.
when they bowl.
George.
Me? I'm going to stand up. I'm assuming I'm so slow, correct? Load 1.
Speed up.
Yeah,
Okay.
put
So I have 1 action. So
put
I'm
your inner
going
bitch
to
away. And then,
raise the shield.
Raise your shield.
I don't have anything
The
else.
shield will protect. Okay, as the creature goes. It's got a lot of people around him now. Okay, so where does
Go ahead and move my
Just
dragon.
don't die.
Not my.
Not my decision.
how does it want to effectively use its freshly recharged breath weapons? Oh,
Yeah.
first off, we have fire that's burning
It's
at
no
its
longer
feet.
a target.
yes.
And you said your spells bypass
I
damage
can kill
reduction?
people without getting-
Okay.
This is. No.
Okay.
Okay. I have to use an action
Oh, to enhance them, like
to
your reach.
enhance them.
Okay.
But it gives me 12 points of
Damage reduction bypass.
damage reduction bypass.
Okay,
Thank you.
that's fine. So it's similar to reach as far as an extra action
Yeah,
occasion.
it gives me.
Which is very valid for these sorts of things.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I was looking at those like, oh, what does overwhelming energy do? Oh shit, that would have been really helpful.
Mhm.
So,
Okay, good thing to remember for the future.
but my question was, and this is because I still have the acorns, the flaming acorns in my hand.
Mhm.
If I throw them again and use an action to make them bypass, or is it because I've already cast the spell?
By the description of the abilities, I would rule realistically it's when you create the acorns that you use it. It's one-time use.
I agree.
Okay.
I agree. But the next question goes: persistent damage. Would this work for persistent damage?
It would. Any of the damage that enhanced acorn gets would have that effect for all of its abilities.
Okay.
So if you cast it when you create the acorns and you use that extra action, you have 4 empowered acorns, and the persistent damages they create are also empowered.
If I had realized that.
That would have made them a lot more potent.
Oh yeah. The problem is because this is fucking lame ass. You have to memorize your spells.
Coming from a bard.
I know.
You have the
I've
flexibility.
always hated that about these game systems, but I don't have another fire seed spell.
Yep.
So I fucking wasted because it's resisting the persistent damage completely.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, it's ignoring it.
Because it's 2d6.
Right, can't hurt it.
Okay, what's up?
Maybe we should just make friends with it. But like misunderstood.
Oh.
It would be fun to have.
That was a possibility when I put the coat on.
Only if we had a ranger that specializes in animals and calming them.
Okay. He is going to use his breath attacks. He is going to shoot a line of acid through Ava and Gobdingo. I need a reflex save for the two of you. 29.
33.
33. Okay. Both of you take 52 points.
What was it? How much?
Both of you take 52 points. Now, not really relevant yet because you guys have been just a single line anyways. Its acid line is 10 feet wide.
52?
52 points. Okay. It does a electricity line through Bazat and Bellman.
Okay. Well, sorry about that promise around My reflex is not good, and I only have 10 hit points.
I bet I roll really good, or else I'm dead.
That's a...
I'm at 9 HP.
32.
32? Okay.
Barbecue over there.
You want this card now?
I would have to roll a 20 to maybe even just pass. Still, but...
I don't know what the card even gives them.
41.
A 41?
I rolled a 19.
If the foe rolled a critical success, it success instead. If the foe rolled a success, it deals minimum damage, 4 damage.
That's the problem. It's a reflex save, so it wouldn't affect this.
Yes, it would. Yeah, it would. It's a reflex save.
But it's not physically attacking in that words.
Right. I mean, it's the foe making the attack in this case. So yeah, this is a reflex save. So it doesn't really apply. I grant that.
I guess I could get my card.
Good. I'm assuming I
You
still
just
take
now
8
like,
points.
"Ooh, do it."
You might want to pay attention to your cards.
I
I'm assuming I
try to
still
forget
take
about the cards so I
damage.
die.
They don't help you when you're dead.
Well, I get to reroll the death save.
No, we don't anymore.
You don't get an auto. You don't get an auto life at
you
the
don't-
end.
but
if
You can still re-roll the
Yeah,
recovery
I
checks.
use these to re-roll the recovery.
Right. Which is a valid use.
Yeah.
What,
We're
Ben?
Do I
gonna need
still
it.
take damage?
Yes, you still take damage. I'll tell you in a moment as soon as we figure out what's happening with George.
Okay.
This one only gives me a success on the reflex save. Still won't help.
As opposed to a failure?
But he's only got 10 hit points, so it doesn't matter.
Send down. I got nothing.
You got nothing? Okay.
I'll agree with that choice.
You take 57.
Okay. Yeah.
You take 28.
Was it a critical fail?
No.
Death save.
That was regular. Okay, so you are death 1.
Back up.
In some form. Says the necromancer.
I'm assuming I also have to roll for
That was
many-
a joke that everyone made.
The
whenever
dragon doesn't have to roll
necromancy
yet.
campaign.
Then, for its third breath, it does a flame breath, which is going to hit Zorana, Drake, and Traz. I need a reflex save.
Oh, wait a
He's
minute.
probably dead.
But I'm not.
You're right, you're not there.
So
Don't need a reflex save.
burn my
Possibly
jacket.
dead.
35 for Traws.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, 35.
Jake. I'm pushing.
Okay.
32.
32. Okay. Traws and Zorana take 53. Drake takes 26.
Oh.
Okay.
26.
Let's see. Who did the most damage to it last turn?
I mean,
I did.
You did? Oh. Okay.
good night, sweet prince.
Told
Jesus
you guys
Christ.
if it even looked at me funny, I'd die.
Oh, you're disappearing.
Okay.
You know, it wouldn't matter, but somebody had to step in that damn circle.
Uh-huh.
Hey, if we didn't do it, the villagers would have.
Thad.
No, they wouldn't have.
I'm marked in it.
What?
Marked.
You're marked?
I will die next turn.
Maybe.
Oh,
I'm at 9 HP.
he died this turn.
Yeah, the halfling's down, or the gnome's down already.
Worried about got a card.
I'm going to blaze double check. Overwhelming energy.
You might as well use it since you have it.
Yep. Nope. My guy's kind of focused on fire.
He's a fire bard.
Yeah.
Flaming
120-foot line.
Flaming bandit.
Oh,
Trumpet.
you get several targets with that then.
Nope. Yeah,
Well, you're the one.
It's a 120-foot line that's 5 feet wide.
It doesn't say. It doesn't say how wide it is. It just says area, 120-foot line, reflex saving throw.
What's it called? Flaming fissure?
Yeah, blazing fissure.
Blazing.
My deep.
Yeah. I agree.
Want to hit me?
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Mhm.
It does bludgeoning and fire damage.
All about getting.
Blazing dive, blazing fissure. Thin crack rips through the earth, erupting with magma, then swiftly sealing up. Everybody on the line and on solid ground takes bludgeoning and fire damage.
Oh god, that'll kill bold me.
No, I didn't say any of that on I'm looking at, but that's fine.
Okay. 120-foot line, so yeah, 5 feet wide. Okay. So you're gonna do that?
Yeah, can I angle it so that he's already down, right?
He is down. Yes. You right now you have a straight shot through it without hitting anything that you're aware of, not knowing where Zorana is.
That's fine.
Dun, dun, dun.
You gonna empower with your other ability?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, go for it.
So basic reflex save.
Nobody even knows
30
I
DC.
died.
He gets a 34. So he succeeds, which is still good.
4d6 bludgeoning
And 6d6 fire.
and 66 fire. So the bludgeoning is 12 points,
Okay.
and the fire is a little bit better. 20 points.
20 points of fire, 12 points of bludgeoning. He takes 6 bludgeoning and 10 from the successful save. Then you have empowered,
Right.
which nullifies 12 points of damage reduction.
Mhm.
Okay, so he takes the full 16.
Jeez, I use a level 5 spell to do almost no damage.
Well, because you use an area of effect against a single target.
Yeah, I get that. But
He's the guy with the gnome and the big shield and flaming pike.
What about?
Okay, Ben. The bludgeoning part. The earthquake is the bludgeoning.
Okay, that's not like
If he-
everybody surrounding them.
No, it doesn't do anything else to anybody.
Okay.
Only affects people on the line.
Just want to do a double shot and command my animal.
Like, investigate. Or who's?
Innkeeper. Get the innkeeper.
36.
36 is
I doubt that.
miss.
Hit.
I think more like zombies.
Gonna go ask the zombies for help.
Close.
Another 36 to miss.
Still a miss. Okay, you have one action left.
No, not. Identify it.
Okay, you're gonna study it. Okay, give me a nature roll.
Terrible. 21.
No clue what this thing is. Even the ranger has never seen such a beast.
you're at 0.
They go through a portal.
Robin.
Well, the reason I
Yeah, mechanically he's at 0 hit points.
so if I throw a heal on him, he wakes up.
Yeah, and he goes
Okay.
to whatever you heal him as far as hit points.
Okay.
There is no negative hit points anymore.
Oh, no.
Oh, so I thought I had to stabilize him before I could.
No, heal will automatically stabilize him. That's why stabilize is a 0 level thing. If you don't have healing to give him, stabilize is better than nothing. He won't
Okay.
die then.
Hey, you're invisible. You might as well just
Yeah, I'm with
put hands on it.
Okay,
Or
I have,
go back to the bar where you've been hanging out.
Put hands on a dead man.
I'm wearing greater healing gloves.
Okay.
I'm going to go touch him.
Okay. So I will move you along the shortest path to him.
Okay. That is just head of the hit.
That's fine, because he's not there.
Okay, so it's +2 bonus, 4d6 plus 15.
Nothing.
Okay, that's 28. That's 30.
30 points. You are awake.
How about those?
Okay?
Okay, so I used one turn to get to him. And
One turn to get to him and one to activate your item, yeah.
I'll move to the staircase
Okay?
behind whoever that is.
Me.
That's you?
Okay.
You'll do.
I
Okay.
only have 8.
I have 7.
Andy.
Yeah, what you did it then?
Double strike.
Okay, you don't even know where. So.
Double strike or power strike?
Yeah, power strike. I mean,
Okay.
37.
That's a hit.
It's 37.
27. Damage, slashing.
Okay.
I just had
Second attack. Natural 20.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Let's see, that's a double 2d12.
What's your total with that 20?
The total with the 20 is 41.
Okay, so yes, you got a critical. This is slashing. You do a flat blade thwack, doing triple damage.
Yes!
Your choice. You can do bludgeoning instead of slashing if you wish.
Repeat that one more time.
Okay, this is a single strike, so it's single damage.
Mm-hmm.
You get triple because it's a critical. Okay, you can choose to hit him with the flat of the blade and do bludgeon damage, or you can stay with your slashing if you prefer.
Oh, stay with slashing.
Okay.
So it's 3x on the damage roll?
Yes.
Okay, I rolled 22 damage naturally.
So 66.
Correct. Plus
Okay.
my strength bonus, correct?
Tripled.
Oh, triple that as well. Add another 21. So 87.
Okay. Okay, and with that loud thwack, you bang both of a couple of the heads together. The creature keels over and collapses on the ground.
Well done, dude.
Oh, thank God.
Well,
Okay.
quit calling me a god.
I look around and say, "Where'd that little witch go?" And say, "Everybody stay out of the circle. Make it very plainly known. Don't go in the circle." Where'd she go?
She's not here.
What happened to her? Arr. Did he eat her?
Does she even know she's invisible?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. Who's got a healing potion? We need a few.
I'm gonna pop some of my turrets.
I've got one regular left. I had the greater and a regular.
Don't use your potions. I have a healing well. So I'll cast my healing well.
Okay.
Let's get it away from the circle and like put cones around it or something, because that's
Put the
ridiculous.
healing well like right in the middle of the circle.
Yes.
Just touch the well and drink for life.
Let's see.
You guys, I was down to 4 hit points earlier.
The champion
That's not
was
comfortable
down,
for me.
the champion was down, and the barbarian was just about to go down.
4d8 for the first 5 people that touch that.
I'm gonna go touch it.
Okay, it's inside the ring.
Oh.
Okay, so who needs to touch it the baddest? I'm at 7 points.
I'm at 9.
Who said that?
I think the answer is yes.
Who said that?
I'm gonna touch it because nobody knows I can. I'm even there. So.
That's right. You touch it before anybody even realizes.
I'll go
I
touch
guess
it.
I don't need it.
I'm currently at 47, so whoever's lower than me, go ahead.
I'm gonna
4 people, speak up.
I'm touching it.
They are.
Why you?
Why you? You just sit back and shoot arrows.
You're in the back all the time.
Yeah.
You never up there give any damage.
And if you're in the back, you don't take damage.
Alright, I got
I
23.
clearly did.
In this battle, I probably took 300 points of damage,
You did.
if not more,
touching it.
in the last two fights.
Like the rest of them.
I am at 17.
Oh, you didn't roll.
No, but I have a lot of healing. I'm gonna pop all 4 of my turrets. So.
Don't lean back on each other.
A lot of.
All right, any more healing going out, or is that it?
I have a vital beacon I can cast.
Well, did we use all 5 charges of the well?
I don't know. That's why I said. Y'all tell me who did it and who
1,
didn't.
2, 3, Traz.
All 5 of you can use it.
That's what I was saying. There's one more use of the well,
Go
so
ahead.
if Ben wants to use it too, go for it.
4d8.
It was 48.
88
Yep.
plus 6. So, I'm gonna roll that.
Okay.
I still have a vital beacon as
So
Okay.
I just casting Vital Beacon on meditation.
24.
Okay. You guys can also do first aid if you wish for anybody who got injured.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I'll
do that
use
to myself,
before I
please.
go and waste my last vital beacon.
Go around and do a first aid for everybody.
I'm gonna go do first aids on people.
Okay. Are you going to do the enhanced one with a DC 20?
Yes.
Okay. Or do you have
Dude, I have to
Master-
roll a
do you
1
have
to fail
Master?
that. Huh?
do you have master? Okay.
I can myself. With the.
If he could do it, why not let him try?
Fine, heal yourself. Okay. On you,
I'm gonna use.
not a problem. Is there a crit success to
Yeah.
this?
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. If you get a 30, you get more.
Lots of 40.
Okay.
So yeah.
You get basically you get twice as much.
Okay, so what?
So it's 4d8 plus 20 in that case. Okay.
All right. Traw's next.
I got it. 23.
Okay, so
What if I got
2d8 plus 10.
3 levels of success?
Doesn't matter.
So,
How many?
I crit on him too.
48 plus 20 for you, Traz.
Perfect. Okay.
And I whisper in your ear.
Yeah, I'll heal her. Oh, that's a 1.
Aha!
Karma, bitch.
Well, it
That is gonna
depends.
hurt.
What is it? A critical success with your bonuses? Because then it only goes for a
It,
success.
it was a success with my bonus.
Okay. So
What are
it's
you
just
trying
a
to heal
failure.
It's
companion?
just a failure.
Yeah, doesn't do anything then.
Okay.
It's
Sorry.
my heal
Yeah, it's
companion.
And I'll do Ben.
Okay.
That's what happens when you do an invisible person.
Yeah, I'm gonna heal Ben.
That's what happens when you don't believe it's the real Gobdingo.
48 plus 20 if you get a 30.
No.
When you don't believe in the guy.
Guys, 29.
Then you get 2d8 plus 10.
Oh no! I did. No, I got a 31.
Okay.
So yeah.
48 plus 20.
So 48 plus 20, Ben. Well, we've been here for an hour now while I've been healing everybody.
30, 40 minutes or so while
Yeah.
people rest and recover. So you get all your lay on hands back unless you want to use some of them.
I'm gonna use my greater gloves.
So it would be
Okay.
It would be 40 minutes.
Said 48 plus what?
Plus 20.
Yeah, 40 minutes is reasonable.
Okay, then I'll spend one of them.
Okay.
Have full.
So you're back to full. That's fine.
Well, I'm not back to full. But
Well, you have all your charges at
yeah,
least.
I have all my.
That's fine.
charges.
I'm gonna take 10 minutes to get.
Okay.
I'm gonna touch myself.
Yeah.
Man, that's pretty awesome. I have a 24 base skill, so I passed just. Basically.
That's why you need to get the master level or
What you
legendary.
need to do
I
is
don't have. I just have expert. Though,
What you need
so.
to do is you need to get assurance and get it in medicine, because then you get an automatic 10, and then you take risky surgery, which automatically gets it a critical success with medicine. So every single time you get a critical success at the max difficulty.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Alright, I'm gonna throw it out there that I'm still only at 39. All of my passes.
I think everybody else has too.
Luckily, my companion's all the way healed.
Yeah, why aren't you carrying Mulder around like that?
Really hold that down.
So, did it?
Yeah, I got it.
No, I just felt about that last battle.
How would you show a kid that? I guess it's okay because it's your kid.
Yeah. I'm not showing either one of them. That'd be really inappropriate.
Now I don't even want to know.
No, you don't.
Oh, it's
Honestly, I don't know if you would get it, and that's fine.
I
There's nothing
probably
wrong with
not,
it.
though.
There's nothing wrong with it, huh?
I probably not though, because
That's
I don't
fine.
get allowed to.
he ended up seeing it. So
No, I looked away.
Okay, doesn't matter.
him.
Focus on this. What other rest, recovery, etc. would you guys wish to do? Make sure that you mark down that your various healing gloves are used.
I'm gonna retrieve my weapon again.
Okay.
What was the timeline we had?
Is anyone else? Are we having a stroke or someone else falling on top?
I smell it. Might be having a stroke also. Your timeline was that you guys had one night, and the following evening is when the troglodytes wanted the item.
I'll still burn the
And we've only been down here for like what, 2 hours?
2, maybe 3 hours. Yeah, you haven't been down here very long.
I didn't know they were attacking
that's too
tonight.
fight.
No, they're not attacking tonight. They've laid siege to the town. You have tonight to get the whatever, or to locate the whatever, and then tomorrow night at sunset is when they're going to attack, unless the item has been given to them.
I'm gonna burn my spear into a pike and try and see if it could
no.
Oh my gosh.
No, we leave the
Please do
circle.
not.
You can't. The creature is far too big for you to move alone with just a pike, just stabbing it.
Okay, does the portal still look intact?
The carvings on the ground, absolutely, seems inactive at this point.
Was there a change, a noticeable change between after?
Yes, the moment her foot started to cross over the line, the whole thing flared with red light.
Okay. But it didn't look any different before it flared.
Nope.
So in theory, there's a possibility that stepping over again could see something else.
Try.
Sure.
Is there like
Adventure awaits.
Don't tempt me, man. Don't tempt me. Says the guy who nearly died.
is there like
Adventure
a piece of
awaits.
the thing I can pull out?
I'd be willing to say most of you almost died.
Is there like a piece of the thing I can pull out? Just like a
With a
tail?
pike? No,
No, not
it's a spear.
Not a pike. Just like. Is there
Why?
a piece?
Do you want to reach into the circle to grab something?
Is there like a
No.
the tail is?
It's a 30-foot ring, and the creature was 20 feet across.
I say we should clear that.
So it's
pool.
it appears to be all interior to the ring at this point.
I say we go to the pool and fight those zombies and figure out what type of lights flickering in that room. Possible it's those sheriff people.
And important distinction there: the light wasn't flickering. There was a steady light
Okay.
coming through the door.
Was that like torchlight type thing?
No,
No. Okay.
there was no visible changes to the intensity of the light.
Yeah.
We found the
Do you
item,
want me to
so-
go look?
You laughed at it, could be.
I mean, I'm invisible. but
No,
I'm
you're not.
feeling-
Not anymore.
But I'm still wearing the coat.
You are.
Actually, yeah, it could be.
When we went into
Do you have like the prying eye spell?
Yes, I do.
dungeon,
Well, there
do
you
we
go.
know what time of day it was?
When you guys came down the dungeon, it was in the afternoon, I believe.
Oh, I'm crying. I do.
Well, no, but there's light pouring from the door. That means there's loops and edges that you can go through.
Also,
So
there's
what?
that
I'm just
giant-
standing around looking like Prince now?
Yep.
That's it?
Yeah.
Yep. And Charles wants to kill you.
Cross those you in the circle.
Yes. Yes.
That's what started the whole problem.
If I wanted to kill her, I would have.
Do it.
Not to mention, there's that giant water with you would think
With some undead creatures.
Alright. I've heard a request that I cast Prying Eyes and that has
Don't you just down with the rest of it? Look at see what the face.
That's not as adventurous.
Yeah.
But it's much more nice.
Who cares about being saved? I mean, look what we just
Okay, so Traz looks like he's getting ready to move down the tunnel. So, are you wandering off on your own then, Traz? Because Zorana says she's going to go check out that room where the champion registered zombies.
You're muted.
Suggestion is we go at least look in this other room first before we go back to what we've already seen.
Well, she's going to use a prying eye to go through the door. That's
One more time, I say we go look and see what's in this other room first.
So you guys want to split up?
No.
Okay, so which group are you going to go with?
I don't want us to stop us.
Well, I understand that, but we have two different groups. Traz wants to move on. The rest of you want to check out the prying eyes. So Traz can certainly move on.
I'm gonna do prying eyes.
Okay.
I'll stay with her.
All right, then I'll go with her.
Okay, so you managed to convince Traz not to go on alone.
I think it was the giant three-headed monster that convinced him not to go off on
Alright.
that.
Okay, okay, guys, the whole point of
Well, you know what? There would have been no giant three-headed monster had somebody not stepped into the summoning circle.
the whole point of the prying eye thing, guys, is so that none of us enter the room and get killed by the zombies in the room. So,
Yeah, that's why we're just
so if you guys want to stay either in the room with the big dead creature or in the hallway, and I'm gonna send the eyeball in to see if I can get the eyeball to the door without triggering a whole bunch of badness, okay? But if everybody goes barging into the room, there's no point in me wasting a spell. I'm kind of getting the feeling that everybody's gonna go in the room.
They're all going to charge.
Okay, the room is all the way on the other side of this water where there's two undead guys that came out and drained levels out of our champion. Why the hell would we want to go over there in the first place unless we have to?
Well, those two undead guys aren't there anymore.
Well, they're in the water.
They're in the water. Why don't you go find out?
Yeah, Yeah.
No, I mean, I'm looking at them on the map right now. That's
Well,
not.
Yeah, they
That's not
sunk
accurate.
down into the water.
Okay, so I went back to where.
In the water.
It's like a wall or
Yes,
something.
but she's going to use the prying eye to scout beyond the water.
Okay.
To see
Go,
if
give her hell. Get at it.
All right.
Okay, so
Prying
prying eye takes a minute to cast.
Okay.
It gives you an invisible floating eye, roughly the size of a real eyeball, that floats around, can see in all directions with your normal visual senses, and transmits what you can see anywhere within 500 feet where you can travel it with. Okay, it can move up to 30 feet around, seeing only things in front of it, or 10 feet around, seeing everything in all directions. Follow? Technically, it can move as far as you want it to, but it ends immediately if it ever ceases to be on the same plane of existence. And you can search through it using perception checks. Any damage to it destroys it instantly. Okay. So with that in mind, you guys reposition yourself into the hallway. You cast Prying Eye, and then a moment later, you have an eyeball. Where would you like to send it to?
It's take a look. Lights.
Okay. So, relative to you, we'll move your piece. You're going to stay here, obviously, on the stairs. You float over the water. There is a passageway to the north out of the room. There is murky water underneath you. You can't really see into. Can't tell how deep it is. There's a shelf to your south. The door itself is encrusted with mold and mineral deposit type stuff. It's obviously been here quite a while. Has salt and is swollen and so forth. But there's little cracks in it where the light is coming through. Not really holes, Camping was sort of describing, but just where the wood has sort of warped a little bit. There's little gaps here and there. And there is a steady, bright light coming from it, coming through those cracks out of it.
Am I able to?
You can.
Like, or is
You
there a
look.
keyhole?
You look. There is no keyhole or anything like that. I mean, there's enough cracks that are like just little slivers or whatever where the light's coming through. You put the eyeball up against it and look through. The only thing you can see is something really, really bright shining out of the room. You can't make out anything else inside. Give me a perception check.
$32.
32. You do get the sense that there's something in the room, but nothing you can distinguish because it's like you have a bright flashlight like right in your eyeballs. Okay. You can't see much of anything else beyond it other than just bright light. It's far brighter than what you would equate a lantern or a torch or a campfire is or anything like that. Like I take one of these lights and turn it on bright and put it right in front of your face.
Okay, so I tell the group, I can see through the crack that there's something in, but it's so bright. It could either be a really bright torch, or it could.
Send me eye to.
Yeah. How long does it?
I think it's as long as you want it to. It's a very useful thing. Duration is sustained, so as long as you want it to maintain and you don't get distracted, it's good. Okay, so
I guess we'll run it up.
through the water room.
I see it. The harness, the ion tower's power. At one point, Bolt used the ion tower's power to ritual that item in object with the ion light. And that's why the Troglodytes want it. They need power of the ion towers, and
That's
it was
not
already
the word.
stolen.
Well, let's open the door and find out.
Meanwhile, the 5 of you that are waiting here, or 4 of you other than the wizard, sorcerer, give me a perception check. Or, sorry, survival check.
Nat 20 with a 35.
Total of it. 1+1.
Okay. You notice a couple of things while you're just waiting here, waiting for the rest of the group, or waiting for the eyeball reports to come in. There are
37.
37?
36.
Okay. There is on the wall, just inside the central northern chamber tunnel, there is what looks like a partially obscured chalk arrow pointing down into the tunnel. It looks like it was recently drawn, but is covered with like dust and dirt and so forth.
Where is it at? Can you point to it?
Right about there on the map,
I can't see anything on the map.
Pointing into the tunnel.
pointing into the tunnel, like someone or something marked in chalk, an arrow pointing into the tunnel.
Where on the map? I don't see anything on the map.
It's a little like purple icon.
Can you
It's
see that?
the rocky hole.
Oh, okay. Where the rocks have collapsed up in there.
Correct. Point into that tunnel. Yes. Okay.
Is
Now-
an illusion, maybe?
In addition, looking down the passageway where the rocks are, you see what looks like the end of a sword hilt protruding from the rubble, covered in the rubble itself.
Does being my dwarven self, does this look like a recent cave-in?
Give me a perception check.
I'll do it too.
That'd be correct.
Can you?
You can't craft a cave-in.
I'm
No,
gonna,
I didn't know because the structural integrity.
Sure.
and something
can
like
I
that.
also do that?
Sure.
What is perception?
I'm gonna
Not
go
studying it.
towards the
40.
build, but not interact with it.
40?
Just like examine.
Yeah, definitely appears that this cave-in is very recent.
Can we assume that this might have been a trap of some kind?
Doesn't necessarily look like that. It looks, if anything, like a natural collapse of the terrain or the area. Within, gosh, you'd ask. I mean, it's like within the last day, maybe 2. There's no
Examine
sign
the
of-
sword hilt.
Yeah, I'm going.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
I'm going to move up cautiously
Okay,
to the level.
so
You
the
don't
3.
know it's there. I haven't said anything.
What was your perception? Your original survival roll?
The original survival roll was like
I thought
30
It was
something.
it
It
was
was
at
at
36.
40.
Okay,
You said
so-
it was a 40.
So all 3
that
of you,
was
I
a
believe,
small-
are aware of it. Okay.
Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna examine the sword.
So you, Troz, and
You know what? I step back and let him fight over the sword hilt.
Okay.
No.
So the two of them go in. You stay at the entrance. Inside is what looks like a longsword buried under the rubble, just
Okay.
the handle sticking out.
I'm gonna show up to. You have detect magic, correct?
I don't think so.
Meanwhile,
There was a druid. You
Zorana, you're continuing up north. It goes into a passageway that has tunnels that lead back towards where the group is. Looks like it connects back, as well as leads into another water-filled room. This room is a large cavern. There are several inches of water over most of the floor, but in the center of the room, surrounded by several benches that are sitting up above the water, there is visibly a drop off down into like a well-like thing in the floor.
Yeah. Can you cast detect?
Okay. There is
That situation fixed itself out
markings and carvings, iconography of scales and teeth carved into all of the walls. To the north, at the far edge of the room, where it dries up a little bit, is a water-swollen door that leads into another section.
Okay. Eyeball back to me.
Okay.
I'm not gonna get rid of it yet. Bring it back if you guys change.
Okay, so you're going to continue to sustain it while
Yeah.
discussing with the group.
For now, I have.
Okay.
So I come back and I see the group running with this, and I tell them, like, "Hey guys, that pathway is on the other side. If you go back through the room already cleared, you'll see the other side of that rubble.
I take it.
You don't need to clear that pathway.
I don't know. What are you guys doing with the sword, if anything? Okay, it is magical.
I'm gonna pick.
Okay, you pull it out. It is a longsword. Give me a perception check.
I was gonna look for if there's any.
30.
None visible. 30. You recognize it as Ledoric Banyan, his sword that he was using.
Workbench. That's
One of the three brother sheriffs.
Yeah. Okay.
No, him and his brothers are.
Yes.
Maybe.
Or perhaps they were the cultists.
You can, if you want to start digging through the rubble. There's large boulders and so forth.
Well, call my dragon over. They said to do trouble.
Okay, so you're gonna have the
Like,
dragon
making-
start.
Making sure it doesn't like collapse.
Well, it's a
the-
dragon. It's an animal. I mean, if you tell it to move boulders and everything, it will use its strength to do so. It's not an engineering dragon to know what's safe and what isn't. It looks like this tunnel is at least unsafe given a recent collapse.
Then I
Okay.
won't use.
What I'm telling you guys, you don't need to serve this tunnel.
Yes,
I've
we have-
seen the other side of the tunnel. Do not need to mess with this tile. If, in fact, the brothers, there is nothing else. Definitely let the village people know that we found swords. But start moving these rocks, they're going to cause them more to cave.
After that, they'll probably the sword. Magical.
And we give them the sword back.
You little bastard.
I'm a kobold born from a dragon.
Okay, so moving on. Let's
So-
let's follow the path to the light. We need to figure
Okay.
this shit out.
If you guys want to go in that room and see what the bright object is, I mean, face whatever.
From
Yeah.
like, where was the other door? In the other room.
The other door, we don't have to cross through water that has we already know
Yeah.
has dead things. We can go back into the room
Okay. Yeah.
with the portal and go up the stairs and end up at the exact same junction.
Right, you can
Yeah.
bypass it.
I didn't know if like that door was over here, and then maybe they connected.
You have to go into the water. to
Oh.
access.
Yeah, the two options now is go into the where we've already seen, but it's definitely going to pop up. You're not gonna get
Or
anything in
we
there.
go into the first room, and there was a tunnel leading out. That could lead to that room. And it also,
That's what I'm talking
the
about.
current was
Room-
coming from that room.
That's what I'm saying. Room number 1, we already know there's bad things in it. Oh, you're talking about the one with the 3 stones?
Yes, and the pit of carcasses. You would assume that that may come from.
Then send your eyeball back to the corpses and go check it out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, go check that out.
Okay.
Do it.
I guess I'm sending box now.
Okay. You send your eyeball down there. That tunnel beyond that room.
Hey, what kind of drone is this, and does it have a 4K camera?
No,
Just my eyeballs.
just your eyeball.
No, we're screwed.
Yep.
Okay.
Huh?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
That or she's doing laundry on rocks or something. I'm not really sure. Anyways,
It was a
the
dog tail. The dogs aren't with me.
nope.
They're
You
so
send
cute.
the eyeball drone down to the other room and
Yeah.
check out there. You head over down the other tunnel. That tunnel goes maybe 20 or 30 feet past that region, and then the ceiling closes down where the tide is, basically, and you can't send the eyeball any further between the water and the roof and so forth.
This is
Group, all right. Go into the room with the box. Granted, you don't know what's under the water.
Right. Now, from your interpretation, given the surge and everything there, that tunnel at least connects to the ocean because there's an ebb and flow to the water. Okay. No telling how far, but there's definitely some connection there because the water's going in and coming out.
Well,
With
and
the
as I
current.
recall, that was one of our quests, was to try to find an emergency exit
Guys always
to the ocean, and I'm getting a ton of feedback right now.
Yeah, but I don't. Based on the way the tunnel is designed, in order to as an exit, you'd have to go underwater, and we don't know how far.
Well, we don't know that yet. We haven't been over there yet.
Where was the location of it? Like, was it in the middle of the town?
Yeah.
Send your eyeball.
Then
We're in the basement of the inn.
It's like afar. That's probably really far. Because we're in the middle of a town that was not on the edge of a...
Right. The town's set inland about a mile. So whatever it connects to is probably not close.
So this is not a feasible exit.
I think
We don't even know. Go send your little eyeball and go check out the freaking area.
I've already sent the eyeball, and the eyeball can't go underwater.
The eyeball is a physical object.
You don't need modem to the promise they would leave,
But
assuming they hold her into the bargain. So all you need to do, worrying about the villagers, not going down a mile fucking tunnel. I'll just put a cloak on and leave. So
let's go into this room here. Alright, and continue.
every time anybody has fucking said anything today, you've interrupted them with your random fucking thought.
okay. So you have a couple of different areas to go. I hear a lot of theories as to where you might want to go or what you might want to do.
So Three Stones' room is out.
Over here,
We know there's a door back up to the
You wanna
north,
check that?
and we know that there's a door here with a light behind it.
Right. Dingo is voting to go for the light.
I'm not voting.
I understand that, but the question is whether
but
other people are going to follow you or not.
I'll follow.
I agree that the light room is probably where we need to check. If that's the artifact we need to find, then let's go find it.
I'm gonna pull up my I'm gonna shift my great pick.
So my question is, do we have anybody that can like turn undead or mess with undead or something?
Yes, but he's not here. He chose not to play today.
My disrupt undead cantrip is pretty useful against the undead.
Well, then I say let's fight these undead and get it over with,
Okay.
or whatever they are.
Who wants to take the lead into the room?
Hell, I will.
I could do it too.
Okay. So I hear Traz and Ava and Bazat. Or Gobdingo, do you specifically want to go in front? Not even waiting for them to debate.
I'll wait.
Okay.
Yes, as long as people are fucking doing it, I'm tired of circular.
Can I get two?
Okay. Is your Drake coming with you, or is he going to shrink back down?
He's gonna just stand right behind the ghost.
So is he going to go with you, or stay, or shrink back down? Okay, thank you.
Dragon, I can't fly water.
So I'm assuming that sort of an order. I'm going to guess.
Yeah,
Sure.
fine.
Okay. So you turn your weapon into a sword, I heard.
Yes, great.
And Traz readies his axe, and what, you guys just walk into the water, or any other preparations you guys wish to do? Since you know there are creatures here.
I have no spells to cast. Does anyone have any buffs? If not, then we're going to have to walk into the water.
We can move the water.
Got buckets?
Or,
Control
well,
water.
control water.
Got control water.
Every one of us got control water.
Which has left off all the water.
Use control water and start like
Raining out the water.
Never mind. I'm not.
You have the ability to use control water?
Yes,
Yeah,
it was
everybody
given
does.
for us from the blessing.
Okay.
Power of water.
Hey, since we're in this room, what are these three little alcoves over here on the northwest wall?
Alcoves.
That's where they came from.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Control water is a 50 feet long or 50-foot range. You control water in a 50-foot by 50-foot area. 2 actions to cast. You impose your will upon the water, raising or lowering the level of the water in the chosen area by 10 feet.
Lower it.
Water creatures in the area are subjected to the effects of a slow. So yes, if one of you wants to use your ability, you could nullify the water in that area.
I'll
Yeah.
use it. That's fine.
Okay. So you step up. Yeah, the water in that room disappears, evaporates. You see bones of 2 creatures there.
Good. They were controlled by the water.
Currently inactive.
Now,
Walk toward the door.
You say you're going to move in, Traz?
The ground's dry. There's no water now currently, correct?
Correct. Yeah.
Cast produce flame on.
Go to the door.
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
continue with them.
I'll go ahead and shoot.
Okay.
guys,
So
he was trying to do
I
something.
understand. They immediately start stepping in as you cast Produce Flame on the bones. You got a dwarven fighter and a barbarian in the front. They don't like to wait.
Well, almost. Correct? Because
Sure.
the water fell down, so
It-
he can
it-
just...
It's not a matter of can he cast it. His point is, can he resolve the issue before they animate and it turns into a fight?
Oh, then...
That's what he was trying to
Okay.
do.
You
but
you guys are
everybody's-
so eager to just jump in. You're not pausing to let the people use their skills.
Yeah, we went to all this trouble with the great idea of lowering the water, and then we're just ignoring the fact that we just gave ourselves a huge advantage.
Water, right?
There's no water anymore.
36.
The dwarf would think that if the guys couldn't leave the water, then they can't attack me right now. So I'm walking that way. If you want to do something, do it.
Okay.
You need to communicate that right now.
Well, he is.
Don't just sit there and walk into me. Just freaking do something if you're going to do it, but tell everybody.
Yeah,
He did.
he was
He
at the
did,
time.
Andy.
Okay, he didn't say. I never heard anything. I heard nothing.
Okay.
Because we were
He said, "Can I?" Well, that doesn't mean you're going to. Do it. Just freaking do it. Let's go.
Okay. So you cast Produce Flame. Is the 36 damage?
Hit.
Hit. Oh, yeah. You hit the inanimate bones. Absolutely.
No, no more talking. That's the problem. 5 different people are talking, and things are getting lost.
22 points.
22 points. One of the bones, or some of the bones, burst into flames. As the barbarian and dwarf step into the room, they start shaking a little bit and then quickly animate into a form. One of them still burning and slightly charred from the damage.
Was it a critical with it, or?
No.
Okay. Was it critical that it does present?
Right.
So they are animating.
They're animating at this point.
Are we starting initiative then?
We are,
Okay.
which puts that as first.
I'm gonna cast Flaming Sphere.
No initiative.
Oh yeah.
So based on your perception. So
Flaming
flaming sphere.
Yep. And I'm gonna cast it on the one that he already had damaged.
Okay. That just puts what, a 5-foot sphere?
Yeah, it's just that the rolling sphere. It's a
It's
Move
equivalent
every
of a
turn.
spiritual weapon.
Oh, okay. And not an area then.
No, it's not. It's 1 square.
Right.
So
Okay. Saving throw, I assume.
reflex.
For this point.
Hold on, before you resolve anything, I'm going to use an action to use my
Empowered. Okay.
Empowered.
Fine. Gets a reflex of 37.
That's a success.
Okay.
Oh. 14 points.
Okay. And 14 points.
No, never mind. It takes no damage.
Okay.
Creatures that succeed at their save take no damage.
Okay. So you have an empowered flaming sphere sitting on the first one.
Right, and
Was
my
that the-
first action will be to move it every time
Okay.
to move with.
Yeah,
the
so
creature.
you have to sustain it and that let you move it. Is that the north one or the south one, George?
I shot at the first one, so probably the south one.
South one. Okay. Sounds fine. Ben.
I'm
I'll have that one as number one.
gonna hunt command and shoot the number one.
Okay.
Double shot. That is a 41.
40.
Yeah,
Okay.
19.
41 is a hit. $16 points.
$32.
32 is a. Lost track of what they were. 32 is a hit.
Points.
Okay. Andy.
Are they? All right. So are both piles of bones on fire or what?
No, the southern one is burning and has been attacked by both arrows as well as a flaming sphere.
And do the arrows seem to be doing any damage?
They are sticking in them, yes.
If you wait, you can hold your action. They can use their actions to come up to you, and then you use your action to attack them, so they have less attacks on you.
How would they have less attacks on me at that point?
Because they have to use their actions to move up to you.
So I could just hold an action.
You could what George is suggesting is if you delay, then they move up to you. They use one action to move and 2 to attack.
Right.
Then you get 3
right.
actions to strike back. The trade-off is they go first.
I got you. Yeah. Yeah, and I don't know if I want them to hit me like they hit George.
I don't
So,
necessarily want that. Or you can try to
Well, I
charge them
don't-
and crush them before they can do anything.
Well, I think the first thing I would like to. Can I spend an action to grab a flask of oil out of my pouch?
Yes.
And I would like to throw that oil in the direction of the one that's on fire.
Okay. I'm good with that. Make an attack
So
roll.
that's what I will. That's what I will do.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Okay. You hit him. The oil
And I don't-
bursts and pours out onto him. That will do with the critical 2d6 points of fire damage plus 1 persistent.
I did 7
Okay.
fire damage, and then I don't know what the persistent is. I'll just track it, I guess, right?
Yeah, I got track of that. Every time he acts, he burns for 1 point.
And then with that, use my last action to step back as far as I can to the group.
Okay, so go all the way back up there.
Yeah, the couple steps. And make them come toward me.
Okay.
And then, yeah, just be on the ready when they get there.
Okay.
I don't know what
Dragon.
else to do.
Greg, he's going to hold action.
Okay. Robin.
I'm going to probably get forward first.
Step forward to shield Traz from any potential attack.
She owes me about 300 hit points right now.
I'm sorry, where did that put you?
In
Right
front
next
of
to
God
Traz.
Dingo.
In front of God Dingo, okay?
And cast Grasping Grave.
Okay, what's that do?
Hundreds of skeleton arms erupt from the ground in the area, clawing at creatures within and attempting to hold them in place. Skeleton arms deal 6d6 slashing damage. Each creature in the area must attempt a
What's the area?
area being 20-foot radius.
Okay. Where would you like to place it?
We're gonna do it on the far wall away from. I'd like us to have room to walk into the room if they do.
Far wall.
Well, I mean, like all the way far over that.
And still affect them?
Oh my god.
That will put them in the area as far away from you as possible.
Back closer.
Okay.
Okay. They have each one of them has to do a reflex.
Okay. And is this a sustained spell or a duration spell?
It's annoying because I was trying to find that information in.
One-time thing.
Has a duration of 1.
They
Grasping
You
Grave.
should say
Yeah.
at least instantaneous.
Range.
Anything.
At least on UAE or whatever it is.
Yeah. Static.
I mean, since its purpose is to hold them in place, it
Isn't
seems
this-
like it should be a sustaining spell.
This is in the book.
Yeah. That one's weirdly written. It's unusual. It's a focus ability.
Okay.
Oh, that's because the duration is built into the saving throw. If it's a failure, then it reduces its speed for 1 round. If it's a critical failure, it is immobilized for 1 round or until it escapes. That's why.
Okay.
So it is a short duration thing. It's otherwise, if it gets a success, it only takes half damage and then it's done. Okay. So you have the damage. Their saving throws are reflex. You said
Yes.
they have. Okay. So the northern one gets a 35.
Number.
The other one gets a 38. So both succeed. They take half damage and no other effect.
19.
19 halved is 9. Okay. And you got 1 action left. That's it? Okay, so your wizard eye goes away?
Oh shit. Yeah, it might as well.
Okay.
I'm not gonna sustain it.
I've given you the option if you want to maintain it or not.
Well, she had
I
to
appreciate the
move up.
reminder, but honestly, I don't
What's that?
see it being.
Well, she had to
useful
move up. So the action.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, you would have moved up. You would, it would have already
then.
been
That's
gone.
right,
So
yeah.
that's fine. Will.
It's like they have flesh and
They have flesh and stuff on them.
walk back outside. Full
Walk outside of the range. What range?
Walk outside of the where the water would be.
behind me now. Yeah, behind.
Okay.
And they're pulling drawing them out.
Are those
Yes.
attack options, or you're just
I'm just
throwing
throwing-
miscellaneous forks and spoons at them?
I'm throwing them pots and paint.
Why?
That's my only thorny.
Okay.
You have to do damage with a pot?
Improvised missile. Can you pick up a rock instead?
Sure. You throw a pot at him. Give me a roll. Minus 10 for the range.
-4.
Well, you have dex
Well,
and you're
yeah.
trained in throwing weapons.
$16. Okay, so you fumble.
Fucking smack one of us with a pan.
I
I
just got-
swear to God, I'm
I
gonna
just got
kill
here.
you.
Exactly. Friendly fire hits the nearest ally. Who's in front of you?
You dork.
Okay, give me a D6.
You dork.
Then throw a javelin at the back of your head. 5 points.
Okay. So Ava moves behind the group, pulls out a pot and throws it, hitting Bazat on the head.
Sorry.
Yep, 5 points. Okay,
Giant dork.
George.
Maybe you should have like a little
I am
handcuff
going
or
to
something.
I can pull up knives.
throw another fire at him. And raise.
Okay,
Yes, so-
same one.
Yeah, same one. So that will be 37.
Hit.
19 plus.
Yeah. Unless you're using new math. You have to draw a whole bunch of boxes to figure it out.
That would be 21 points.
21 points. Okay. Okay, they go.
If I actually come with
Well, we did almost die, thanks
Mm-hmm.
to not being smart.
Yeah.
We get it, we get it.
So,
Who are you talking to?
help to
Good. Okay. The one that's burning moves up slightly, staggers towards you, reaches a clawed hand out towards the run, and give me a willpower save.
Wait, what you
You?
do?
Grasping.
The
It didn't.
grasp.
It didn't work.
Oh.
Six.
26. Okay.
I should re-roll that. Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll.
Okay.
Much better. 19. I feel good about that one.
critical fail.
37.
37. Okay, you are stunned 1. As you feel the efforts of the grave try to hold you in place.
Okay.
The other one then takes 2 actions forward, stopping here actually, and strikes at you with its spear. Hitting a 42.
That's definitely.
Okay.
Nice.
Where's that
So
die roll?
it has all the
I'm in
effects and stuff like that. You can't
combat.
reduce it.
Okay. So this is piercing.
You're driving from the back.
prize opening,
Won't be able to-
they gain 1 action that they can use before the end of your turn to use an extra attack action. And then the damage. $44 points.
Alright.
And then give me a fortitude save. Champion sacrifice.
Or small.
That is so -3 because that would be 32.
32, okay. You are not drained further this time.
Okay.
How much actual damage did you take?
I took
46 damage? Okay. It heals 12 points. Burns for 1. Actually, that's the other one. Sorry. So that one is still there. It burned for 1. The other one is fully healed now. And the one that's burning is no longer burning. The oil goes out. Then it makes a second strike because of its freebie at you, hitting a 25. That's a miss. Okay. You get a bonus attack at a big penalty. Okay. Sad. One of them charges forward as they're apparently casting spells now. At least one of them is. And then stabbed the sorcerer, but the champion takes the damage.
I'm going to sustain the fireball spell on him.
The fireball is the one that was in the back. It didn't move forward.
Ah, okay.
It moved forward a little bit.
I'll sustain on it.
Okay.
And
Good saving throw. Not as good. Reflex save of 28.
that's a failure.
Okay.
9.
You have like an
Points.
But it doesn't.
You have like all of them.
No.
9 points, but the damage was
Yep.
loses.
Does not currently against
Okay.
you.
All right, 9 points on it. That's one of my actions.
Okay.
I'm gonna use electric arc
Okay.
on the close.
It hits both of them.
That's
Unless you want to hit
No.
Zorana.
no. I'll hit the two. And then,
Okay.
Uh,
I don't want to assume you're going to go for the 2 of the bad guys. I'm not. I honestly haven't used that one for a while. Is it? Okay.
yeah, basically.
So the closest one gets a natural 20. He's not going to be affected. The other one gets an 18.
Okay. Then 18 total?
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, he took it. Where are the D4s?
Oh, it's over here.
D4s.
So you electric arc both of them, and one of them takes all of the damage.
That's fine.
And actually, he got with the natural. Oh, yeah, he passed. Not a problem. Yes, Ben.
Watching like since my much taller and bigger than I'm in the room, but it technically but over.
No. Because it's not that much taller. Look at the figure.
Think of it as
I
like
think you've got to remember
64.
this area is
5
10 feet
threes.
down.
So
So logically, you'd be
15,
shooting.
17 points before doubles.
and it's like an ice
17,
cream
34
cone.
points?
So 34 points.
Okay.
Pretty good little cantrip.
Yep. That gets its attention. Okay, Ben.
I'm gonna shoot at. I'm gonna shoot at casting spells.
Okay. That is the one you have hunted.
39.
39's a hit. Yeah.
29.
29 points.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Total 7. Okay, the second shot.
Was it burning from the flaming sphere?
What was it?
Okay, I didn't know if a failure on the flaming sphere made it burn.
I think that's
Okay.
Okay, wait, 33.
33 is a hit.
flaming sphere now. The weapon.
And also that one technically burning because Trust did throw oil at it.
Yes, that's what I rolled for and it went away.
Oh.
But yeah, if you're asking, there's no persistent damage.
Right, that's what I was wondering.
Yeah,
I didn't know if there was or not.
It took me this whole time. I'm sitting here thinking about what you asked me, and I was like, "What is?"
Traz, what would you like to do? I'm sorry, did you have something else you wanted to do, Ben?
No, because my dragon can't do anything. Unless if I try to shoot again, which I'll probably miss. No.
Okay, Traz, what would you like to do?
I think I will take the advice of the champion and just hold my action for when he comes in range.
Okay. Well, the creature that's in front of you is striking with reach. It's
Oh,
not
well
gonna
then I'll
get-
rush to him and I'm going to attack him. Screw it.
Okay, so you step forward and attack him?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, it's most likely not going to get any closer. It doesn't have any need to.
The one I hit with lightning are actually taking my
Go ahead, Traz.
I'm going to do it. One action, I guess, to step. Do I need to take an action to step forward?
Yeah, one to step forward, and then you can do your power
All
strike.
right, then I'll do a double power strike.
A double power strike. Wow.
Yeah, double, triple, quadruple, quintuple, sextuple, tuple. Yeah. 34.
A 34 is a hit.
$31 damage slashing.
Okay. So we go to Dragon.
Skip.
Robin.
I'm wearing a cloak of elven kind. Are you gonna make me coat? Pull up my.
You took it off when you put the other one on.
I do that.
That's what happens when you find in sewers.
Doesn't seem like the opportunity to start dropping my bag and changing clothes.
Probably.
No.
I don't know. If you don't have any spells left, it might be a perfect opportunity.
Okay.
You guys go ahead and fight. I'll just try out some different things.
What's in this bag somewhere? Okay. Drop the undead on.
Okay. It scores a 42, 39. Okay. So it takes 13. Okay. You got one action left?
It would probably be wise to behind something.
That's up to you.
Sorry.
Where'd you end up going to?
Yeah, I got Dingo.
And then Will.
I'm gonna transform my great sword into a pike.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna move into Gobdingo Square.
Yeah.
Yes, I can.
Okay.
I have
Okay, so you're in Gobdingo space. I can't actually place you there. That's fine.
Then I'm gonna poke the one in front of me. The one that has reach.
Okay.
I have
Yeah.
2 reaches.
You got a pike.
I
Go
have
ahead.
a pike and I have the normal
So change your weapon,
Normal.
move, make an attack.
ability.
Stop getting
24.
crazy.
Got a 24, you said? That's a miss. Okay. George.
I am going to step beside Tross, or right next to Tross.
Okay.
Pull my sword and raise my shield.
Okay. They go. The one in the back. Moves up here. Everybody in that area of effect, give me a will save.
Wait, fuck the dragon.
23.
36.
I'm not using rerolls.
38.
Oh. 42.
42. 23. 36.
34.
Okay. So, George.
Cameron, Martha tried every way to get you forward for Wade.
Hear your TikTok, Andy.
Okay.
Turn porn off.
George, you feel overcome with grief, a crushing despair. You are unable to use reactions and get another save at the start of each turn. That save only impacts whether or not you are slowed for your turn while you sob. Okay?
Okay.
I heard 30s for everybody else. Did anybody not roll 30s or 40s? Okay. Everybody else except for the 40th, I think you rolled.
Sorry. 41.
41. Okay, you're not affected. Everybody else has the same effect. No reactions until the end of your next turn. And at the start of your turn, you make a saving throw or you become slowed. Okay?
It is like that overwhelming grief.
Yes. Everybody has overwhelming grief.
Everybody starts bawling around me like.
Okay. Then the one in front strikes at Bazat. Hitting a 42. Okay.
No crit.
Okay. You sure?
Yeah.
It's a joke.
Oh.
No.
When you roll a 46.
He does 23 points to you. And a fortitude save.
37.
37. Okay. And then casts a spell. Cross, give me a willpower save.
Natural 20 for a 41.
Okay. You are unaffected by the confusion spell.
I was like that.
You guys are like exact same.
Okay. Thad, your turn.
Stay in the
Fire.
fire on the one that's big.
He got a 28. So he takes damage.
11 points.
Okay.
And I'm going. Use my wildfire behind them.
Okay.
Basically, down
In an area. Okay. So cover their areas. Okay. Specific locations aren't really that critical unless somebody's going to move forward.
Wildfire. Thin layer of ash and flame covers a hazardous. Creature that moves on the ground through the air, fire damage for aware of that. Ends its turn. Focus spell. And 4 points.
Okay, so 4 points while they're there, and they get a reflex save you said, or fortitude?
Yeah.
Okay, so the
And I have to sustain it.
Right, the one that's burning.
Can I sustain 2 spells?
Yeah, it takes 2 actions.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so they'll roll on their action because it's persistent damage. Robin, I'm sorry, Ben.
Me?
Yes.
Double shot it.
I know how that works.
Takes 2 sustains.
40.
Well, you have to
40's
roll.
hit.
Doesn't he have to do a
Critical?
throw on
He does have to make a saving throw first.
Is it clear?
That is not a critical. You need to make a saving throw. Roll a saving throw first.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Yes, I'm coming.
Fortitude. Or will, I mean, will.
Each time.
I'd say 34 again.
Okay, no problem. Didn't have any effect on you.
Okay. Roll to 40, so let me go.
Alright, so that spell. I'm looking at it.
Second shot.
At the beginning of a turn, damage. But then it gets applied at top of that.
33.
Okay.
So it's actually 2
33 is a
sources of
hit.
damage.
18. This is the one that's burning.
Yes, it crumbles.
Yay! I actually killed something.
Good job.
What's the area of effect of that?
It actually increases every turn.
Okay.
So it's a 10-foot burst, and every time I sustain it, it increases by 5 feet.
So where are you going to put it?
Well, can I make it go out this way, or does it?
Well, it's a 10-foot. It's a burst. It's a radius.
Yeah. Like, can I make the size increasing in this direction,
No.
or just it
It's-
stays centered there?
It stays centered and it continues to grow from there. Okay. That's a good one when the fighter doesn't really care about the fire damage and holds him.
It doesn't really do a whole lot of damage either.
Well, yeah, but if you can keep the enemy locked in, it gets bigger and bigger.
Uh-huh.
It's a good one to burn down a town too.
It's also like,
Just start a lot of fires.
you gotta remember, we've encountered this spell before.
Okay.
So it's action.
Well, one of them's dead, right?
Yes. Well,
Which one?
they both are.
Oh, they both are?
No, they're
They're
undead.
both dead.
One of them's destroyed. Yes.
Number 2.
Andy, your turn.
So it's a smart ass in the group. There's one still in front of Bazat, correct?
Correct.
I need to make a saving throw at the beginning of this round. Is that how it works?
At the beginning of your action, yes, I need a will save.
Will save. Let's see. 35.
Okay, you do get all 3 actions.
Oh, good. I will use the first 2 for a power attack on this feller.
Okay.
And I will roll a natural 16, so 37.
37. That's a hit.
Kill it, Andy.
Do some damage.
Be victorious.
That is 3d12 for. I only did 20 slashing, sorry.
Okay.
Crappy rolls.
20 points, second one.
I will take another attack for the fun of it. I rolled a 19, so 40.
40 is also a hit.
3d12 for 29 points. A little better. Oh, no, that's wrong. Sorry. Let me fix this. That's one extra die.
You can do it, Andy.
Simple math.
Do it.
17.
17.
Contest! Head ball.
I am going to rewind slightly. When you shot the one with your arrow, as it dies, it has a special ability that makes a final spiteful strike. The only one in range was Traz, so he's going to make an attack against Traz.
What do you mean I'm the only one in range? I see two characters there.
Well, no, the other one that's already been removed from the board. It hits a 40.
Okay, it hit me.
Okay. So they have a special ability that when they die, rather than blowing up, they get an extra strike against you.
Yeah, I get you.
He did 20 points of damage to you. I need a fortitude save.
Of course you do.
Which probably will be easy for you.
I don't know. It depends on you got awful high numbers on them things. Even if I roll a 20, I can't make it. 41.
41. See, 41, you're no problem. Doesn't do anything to you. However, because of the strike, you are doomed 1 for the time being.
What does that mean to me?
Doesn't mean anything unless you go unconscious and are dying.
Oh, okay.
No, the reverse. You die at level 3 instead of level 4.
I know.
Okay.
Take 4.
Yep. As opposed to temporary dead. Dragon?
Yes.
Robin?
Do I have to roll?
Yes.
Stop crying.
You do.
That's a will or reflex?
Will.
Got a
29? Okay. You are resistant to it this round.
Oh, so I stop crying.
You stop. You do not. You're not slowed, so you just have the other effects that I already gave you.
No reaction.
Yeah, can't make any reactions this round.
I'm confused for reaction. I can't do anything.
Reactions are like the champion putting doing his shield block, or attacks of opportunities.
Got it. Like
that. Right.
Hey.
Okay. Now everybody else is already clear of that. As soon as your round is over, you have reactions again. The only question is whether or not you become slowed for your particular round, which in this case everybody's resistant to it.
Okay. Disrupt undead.
Okay. Okay. His fortitude save is not too impressive. He gets a 27. Okay. Okay.
$16.
16. Okay. We'll go to... Did you want to do anything else for your third action? Will?
I'm trained. Fine.
Okay.
That's.
Yep. Okay,
Yeah.
so you're not affected by it.
Now I'm going to poke it.
Okay. Has 1 point of cover from the people between you and it. And at least on the map, I show you out of range. Oh, no, sorry, you're where Gobdingo is. Yep, okay.
Oh,
Still
yeah.
pretty good.
It's supposed to build up this evening.
So the halfway
30?
part should be salted.
Did you count the -1? Okay, then it's a hit.
So a 3d10.
Get some snow on you.
Happens where it snaps.
Not always.
I was gonna look at your office one.
23.
No work in this book.
No work in those.
33 points.
That's a chance to party all day.
33 points, 4 of which were cold.
Okay. Takes 33 points.
I'm gonna attack again.
Okay.
My girl,
My turn.
32.
32 is a hit. Now, the trick is you got to wait till he's distracted, then you come up and you do it on the back of his ear.
Don't do the ideas, man. Come on.
Although, I got to warn you, that's a good way to get smacked.
28 points.
28 points?
At the very least, get an elbow.
Okay. Anything else?
I bump him again, but...
It's up to you.
She grabbed my beard.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and bump him again.
The pain was so bad,
Uh-huh.
I couldn't think. I literally just like, I locked him up. Because she grabbed and she just tugged it. I was like, oh!
Had to verify it was real.
Oh, I was so angry.
You were like the engineer from
And when she finally gave me just a little bit of slack, I couldn't help myself, and I punched her in the stomach. And she was like, "What the hell, man?"
I'm bump him again.
Okay, go for it.
At least I know I
I
can take
literally
a
had no thought. There was like
sure about
consciousness
recording
disappeared.
that? Should have recorded that.
16.
16? That's a critical fumble.
Okay.
Stab at him 3 times. Melee, you are fatigued.
Okay. -1.
It's awful if
Minus
you actually
2.
record
AC
people.
and everything.
Oh, okay.
George.
I'm going to attack it. Oh, I need to make a will save, correct?
Correct.
That's 24, so I don't think
You
it's
are
going
slowed.
anywhere. Okay. So I guess I'm going to attack it. That will be 36.
Hit.
For
This will probably be
18 points.
18 points.
And then D6 of bleed. And then I raise the shield.
Okay. He is bleeding and stabbed, and you despite your slowness.
Yes.
Okay, he goes. He will strike at the champion.
Okay.
It's a 33.
Yes.
Okay. He will strike at Troz. 26 Troz.
Nope.
From me.
Okay.
Negative.
Yes. Yes. Okay. Thad.
Especially since
I'll sustain both spells.
Okay.
So I'll take 4. Well, the last guy takes 4 points of damage. And
Okay. Yeah,
if he
because it
reflex
grows.
saves- Huh?
Because the spell grows.
Yeah. Well, originally it was put on, wasn't it?
Well, no, that's the thing. Originally you had to put it back because it has to grow. Otherwise, this round it would have grown into the fighters.
Okay.
Which, sure, it takes 4 points.
Yeah, and then 4 points of persistence.
Okay.
It's comfy, so I can down.
And then I'll put the rolling sphere on him.
Okay.
So he gets a reflex save against that.
Yeah, he failed that.
5 points.
Ooh.
That was a bad roll.
That was a very bad roll.
Okay.
2 2s and a 1.
And in the interest of time,
12 points of damage.
between the rest of the fighters and everything and the ongoing effect, he's close enough. He just burns away
Okay.
between the weapons and things like that.
5 points was enough to kill it?
No,
No, you're not
That's what
paying
I'm saying.
attention.
what I said. With the rest of the group going through, since we're all getting distracted by dogs and things like that, Ben, the other creature burns away, having not much effect at this point. Her hind legs have some arthritis or something. She has difficulty with that. Okay. So that wraps up these creatures, leaving the room quiet, other than the soft glow or bright glow from the doorway. presuming you guys wish to open the door and figure out what that light is, we'll sort that out next time. Okay?
How expensive are their weapons?
They melted away. They burned away.
Now, your control water, the room is dry at this point. You can see water seeping back into the room. It will fill up naturally again. Okay.
Can you determine why this is magical? Like have a plus one striking or something?
Nobody bothered to study it. But yes,
I'll try that.
with some, we can't do that at this moment because we're wrapping up. So Zorana, I'm gonna give you one for being the guinea pig opening the thing earlier.
What is it? Oh, this is what
I got
it
a
says.
movie prize.
That's right. So,
What about me?
what about you?
What did you do?
I distinctly heard you say something. I don't care anymore. I'm just going to sacrifice this, which is not really the intent of the game.
Whatever.
So.